Someone's falsely reporting the channel, so y'all come on in. All right, so anyway, what I was saying is someone from your past, they didn't do you right. They did not do you right. Okay? So clarify what this Hierophant is. Tell me about the Hierophant. So it says silence the inner critic, speak to yourself with kindness, and watch your confidence. So this is someone who doesn't believe in certain spiritual practices. This is someone who's you've attached from, you've detached from. Hierophant with the some, you're aware that someone wasn't rocking with you like that, is what I'm seeing here. Or you're going to be aware that someone, or there was a relationship that drained you. You're gaining truth about a relationship that hurt you from the past. It wasn't good for you. Okay? So this is a person who wants to pop back up or come back around or something like that. Clarify more about this. Ancestors, what's going on here? What's going on here? Clarify this terrifying. Yeah, someone's stressing. So this is someone from the past that's stressing a whole lot about a they know the truth about a relationship. They're feeling drained and looking at their options. They don't feel like they're going to they're stressing about your independence. Tell me more. Clarify what's going on with this person. What's going on? Someone's feeling emotionally stuck. Okay? So this is someone who could be thinking about you or uncomfortable about your independence, you know? It's someone who was not fair, okay? So it's giving me that you're rising above a lot of toxicity, a structured system or something like that. But we're gonna look into this because I need to know, honey, what is this about? The Hierophant reversed, you know, what it's looking like is reverse. It's the Seven of Swords reverse, Ace of Cups reverse, Seven of Cups, Two of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Knight of Swords, Nine of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Empress, the Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. The Hierophant is reverse. And Chariot is, it's something dysfunctional that you're moving on from. And someone could be stressing about this, okay? So this could be dealing with a toxic system. Yeah, definitely one-sided rules, or you no longer conforming to something that is very toxic, okay, collective? So this could deal with you not wanting to deal with unhealthy structure, or you see beyond something that should be of structure, or certain traditions that you no longer apply to. Like, this is nothing that you agree to, you know? So you're rebellious against these types of systems, where there shows no morals, you know. I do see like there could be toxic authority, like there could be justice. Things are breaking down, okay? It's because you're not going to agree with it. With the Four of Cups, is you're moving forward, you know. So I'm also seeing that it showed up as like emotional disappointment. So you could have been disappointment about a lot of confusion that disappointed about a lot of confusion that was happening. Things are changing, okay? The problem is because you know your worth, you make it difficult for others, okay? These are people who are not really wanting to work with you like that. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, so these it's a community of people that are really not wanting to work with you, but there has to be changes that have to happen, okay? So you're shifting. There's things that are shifting where it's giving me that there is karma that is happening, collective, where whatever backfired or something could be backfiring. There is situations that are no longer working how they used to. So there is justice happening when it comes to fairness, okay? So how things were no longer can be. And this is what is someone constantly is thinking about. They can no longer go through the same, they can't do things how they once did it. Okay? Because you're not going to abide by toxicity. You know, things have to be fair. Things have to be weighed out. You know, it got to be right. And that's just what it is. So that's the truth. And you know, you see beyond what people are claiming it to be. Like, you see beyond the veil, and people don't like that. Okay, so there has to be structure, you know, and someone's trying to, like, maybe they don't want that to happen, but it has to. So clarify, oracle. Yeah, so we got the Page of Pentacles. Is maybe let's see. So Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles in a reverse. So it's somebody who don't know what to do anymore. They're wanting to be strategic in how they move, and they're continuing to carry on with a lot of shady type of energy where, you know, in the Nine of Pentacles, someone who's still trying to move. um Make sure y'all hit the like button on YouTube, because it's a bunch of haters in here, as you can see, reporting a live. Go get a life, baby. You ain't stopping shit. Damn. Anyway, with that said, the Seven of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles is someone continuing to be shady. It's someone who don't even know what to do no more. Clarify that this, they don't know how to do. Someone still, the issue is someone who thought that they knew what they were doing. They're unsure now, and it's giving me that someone they didn't make. They're making horrible decisions that look. Someone's doing something stupid, okay? Clarify this. Yeah, it's causing you not to be stuck anymore, collective. Clarify more. So with the Moon card is tension that could be happening. Someone looking at you at like thinking like, oh, who do you think you are? Someone who sees you on your pedestal, see you on your high horse. There's a lot of jealousy here. Someone don't know how to feel about this. You know, so I'm seeing also that has to be structure has to happen. So this is someone who wanted to win at all costs, allowing maybe something behind them, like a system behind them, to back them up. But someone could be mad because they don't even know how to move anymore. They're moving childishly, and as that happens, you're getting justice, okay? Someone's moving real childish. Let's see. Tell me more. Yeah, so it's you're continuing to be in your power, and you could be protecting your energy. Okay? So this is about your stability. Someone could be insecure about this, about your security. Someone could be playing a lot of mind games or could be lying a lot, okay? So this is a person who's going to be reaching out. They're not really secure in how they reach out to you. This could be a family member who's going to be lying. Um They're trying to figure out how to communicate with you. It's gonna backfire. That someone's don't know how to do it. They don't know how to do it. It's because you're no longer stuck, okay? So it's giving me that someone wants their way with you, or someone could be telling somebody else. It's a bunch of communication going on about you, but there are lies that are happening. When it comes to a community of people is dealing with a fire sign woman possibly, or this could be anybody. Where someone could be wanting to win at all costs and they're trying to use their system in order to do it. Tell me more about the system. Yeah, the issue is you're closing out this cycle. Okay? You're like you're doing your own thing. That's the issue. So that's the hard part. You're doing your own thing and someone could be mad about that because something's not backing them up or someone's not backing them up the same way anymore. And it's because really you don't need like someone needs people in order to like get their way in something. But you're not stuck. Maybe with the moon card is someone has a lot of fear about you rising up, about you doing well. Y'all hit the like button, guys. Come on, YouTube. Support the channel. Show us just some love. But yeah, someone's very jealous of you rising up, okay? Of your emotional calmness, of you being in control. And it's also giving me that somebody is lying or being very shady in they're trying to figure out how to reach out to you. They're not confident enough to do it though. Because your emotional, the way you give your love is very balanced. So someone's gonna be lying to you, okay? I don't know what they're gonna lie about, but just look, make sure you're watching what people say. Cause someone's gonna be acting real shady when they contact you. But the thing is, they're not confident in how to talk to you. You're still gonna show love though. Clarify the oracle. God, tell me about the oracle. Yeah, so God is telling you to be an observer. Be an observer and be confident as you become this observer because you love yourself, You love yourself so much, I see here. And Spirit is like, as long as you're being an observer and you're being consistent on your path, you will get justice, okay? So this is fairness happening. Even when someone may not want that for you, there will be fairness. But it's about you putting in the effort, being consistent. Um, that's the only way you're gonna get it, collective, okay? So it's also talking about your independence. You coming out as the Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very abundant. So yeah, you're gonna have forward movement, but there is time for you to be consistent. And Spirit is telling you to use your be wise about your choices. Okay, so we got the Page of Cups here. Clarify the Page of Cups. Okay, Page of Cups is clarified by the Chariot. So there is a lot of emotional immaturity here, where there could be someone who could try to like clarify this Page of Cups. Why is the Page of Cups reversed? It's because someone is very, they don't know how to deal with you. Someone feels stuck on how to communicate or their emotions. Uh Possibly manipulative too. Okay, so look out for someone being manipulative. They're gonna want to give you an opportunity and they're trying to figure out how to do it. So make sure when you're giving your emotion that is grounded. You know, the issue is when you're healed or when you've done a lot of healing work on yourself, it's difficult to try to, it's hard for someone to to like get in that mind of yours. Okay, someone's trying to figure out how to do it. They're trying to figure out how to give a new opportunity. Someone feels stuck. So Page of Cups in the reversal is someone could be a little childish in their energy. Tell me about this page. Yeah, someone's secretly feeling tension or feeling intimidated by you, by how you're standing, how you're looking. So someone wants to play on your emotions or not tell you everything, but someone feels stuck. They feel like they gotta slow something down because someone can't just come to you like that because you're very protective of your energy. Tell me more. Yeah, so someone's gonna be coming around acting as if everything is fine. With the Hierophant is lessons that you've learned. Okay, so it's dealing with financial stability as well. Okay, so I don't know. Let's see. Clarify more. Yeah, you could be moving forward where someone could be irritated about this. Clarify the Four of Cups. Yeah, so this is someone who wanted to control how things went, and there could be a lot of miscommunication here where someone wants to like they're gonna clarify the Ace of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, the issue is you're not stuck anymore, collective. And with the Ace of Sword is, let me see, what is this? Someone's still trying to be manipulative. Tell me more. What's going on here? Someone's stressing because maybe you don't even communicate with this person no more. Or there could be someone who's stressing and having like a lot of fear about giving you an offer or trying to figure out how to like make balance between y'all two. Tell me more. What's going on here? Yeah, so someone's very undisciplined at this time or mad. So this is someone who could be angry. They're mad about how things are going. This is the one who I just heard the word address. So maybe someone wants to address certain a situation with you that they don't know how to address. Make sure y'all hit the like button, guys. Support the channel. Yeah, someone is in their mind a lot, overthinking. And it's giving me that you don't want to be bothered with this person because intuitively you may know that this person wants to come around and want to heal things. Someone's trying to figure out how to give you another opportunity or try to figure out how to get another opportunity. They finding out that things are backfiring. Okay, so when it comes to, it's also dealing with stability, that someone could be stressed out about some money or something here. I'm seeing that there could be a person who's very emotionally immature. They're not going to be saying everything. And with the Chariot in reverse is someone who don't even know how to communicate, or someone has to slow down or maybe even want to slow you down. Clarify the Chariot. Why does the Chariot here? It's because someone's thinking about how to balance things. They don't know how to move forward with you. Someone's cut off from you, cut off from your energy. Tell me more about the Chariot. It's giving me that there's structure that has to happen where someone could be slowed down because of emotional immaturity or something. Clarify the Hierophant. Yeah, so it's given that truth is being revealed where things are being slowed down or whatever was hidden and emotionally manipulative. Clarify the moon. Why the moon here? You're telling me what's going on. Yeah, someone's fully aware that everything that they tried to do is backfiring. Clarify the Page of Cups. Yeah, so this is someone who tried to control, manipulate. They're heartbroken because their sneaky behavior is only catching up with them. Tell me more. Yeah, it's causing you to be free from it, okay? So you're still emotionally grounded. There is healing happening and the truth is being revealed. And someone could be feeling insecure about this, okay? So let's see. Yeah, it's also some miscommunication or someone lying a lot. That's being slowed down. Justice is happening throughout all of the manipulation and lies that could be going on in the background collective. My bad. Okay. Anything else about Oracle that we need to know, ancestors? Clarify Oracle. So yeah, the issue is you're becoming stable while there is um major karma and you know happening for people who've been doing you dirty, right? Dirty collective. So yeah, where maybe you felt stuck in uh environment that didn't serve you, it's backfiring. Tell me more. Or someone feels. Tell me more. What's going on? It's someone who lied. A lot of lies that were being done by a system is people are feeling stuck right now. Their lies are catching up with them. So this is like you gaining awareness, or there could be people gaining awareness of lies that been told, and you becoming more stable throughout everything that's happened to you. Yeah, this is the message. This is what spirit is wanting you to know. So someone's lies are catching up with them while you remain stable in your position, collective. Tell me more about this, ancestors, most high. Yeah, so it's also showing me that someone who's toxic is going to be coming around acting as if everything is fine. They want to continue a cycle, but they don't know how to. Someone's going to be coming around acting like they didn't do nothing. This is a person who's stressing. The issue is their lies have caught up with them. So someone wants to like balance things out with you, but they're stressing about what they said about you too. Tell me more. Yeah, it's a water sign, possibly. It could be Cancer. It could be masculine. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. It could be a Capricorn. It could be a Sagittarius. Tell me more. Yeah, this person gonna be lying. Okay, they're not gonna be telling you the truth. They're gonna try to mislead you. So when they come back around, just be aware that someone's not gonna be telling the truth. Someone's gonna be lying a whole lot. Yeah, this is someone ain't gonna be telling you the whole truth. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Yeah, this is a person, they're no good, okay? They're not gonna be given to you like you expect them to do. It's someone who's not gonna give you clarity. They're gonna be lying a whole lot. Someone's stressing. Tell me more. Yeah, it's a fire sign. Tell me more. Yeah, this is a person, they're thinking about how to like be fair, and they're uncomfortable with how they feel. Someone wants to reach out to you, but they don't know how to be honest, and they're not giving nothing. Tell me more. Yeah, so this is a person that is they got a lot of anger issues. They could be mad. Queen of Swords is you're truthful, you're telling the truth, you see through the lies. Okay, so yeah, tell me more. So yeah, the issue is there has been a lot of pain throughout this manipulation, lies. That this is closing out. So there is changes that are happening. It's because there is a truth that has to be told, okay? So all this confusion that someone tried to cause, they're stuck in their own drama. Okay, it's a lot of drama. While you stayed emotionally balanced, someone's caught in all their drama. You get to move on and heal. So yeah, someone's their control issues, or whatever is happening, like someone want to come forward to you. And with the oracle, it's just saying to listen to the message, because this is the truth. Spirit is telling you to use your intuition, because there are things that this person is not going to be telling you. They're not going to tell you everything. Okay, things are not going to be explained the way you may want. And this is the stress. Okay, so someone's stressing because they don't know, they're overthinking. Someone is stressing a whole lot about a relationship, about a connection with you. This is a person who wants to reconnect with you, but with the Tower card, is showing me that there could be a change in that. Tell me more, ancestors. So yeah, it's also giving me that this is someone who's thinking about the simpler days, where maybe you were more easier to work on, where you were more easier to manipulate, where things were hidden from you. They feel like things then were balanced, but spirit is like, I'm balancing out the things that were hidden from you. So this is a person that emotionally feels a way about a past situation, and they don't, the issue is you've done a lot of work on yourself, and maybe you could have hidden that. Okay, so this is what someone is recognizing, that man, you did a lot of work on yourself. Yeah, so we got the Three of Cups is a group of people that are thinking about money. Clarify these people. They're thinking about money. They're thinking about their dreams not going the way they thought it would go. Tell me more. Yeah, they're seeing you in a very stable position. They don't like that, okay? So, yeah, these are people who could be communicating about that. People wanting to come towards you. The issue is this is nobody you should be around, collective. It ends here. So, the issue is you have become very aware, okay? You're self-assured, self-aware. You have deeper understanding about life and people, how you're dealing with people. You don't just jump into relationships with people like that. You don't let anyone just tell you anything and think that you don't have to dissect what they say. You have to really look into that. So with that said, spirit is like, you are a whole oracle. You being an oracle is someone who's able to see things for what they are. So use your intuition. When people are wanting to come towards you from the past, you got to really, really think about what their purpose is, because you don't want to be in the Three of Swords position no more. You've been hurt enough. So spirit is like, I want you to see the truth, okay? I want you to see what's going on. I want you to feel what's going on. Recognize that, everything ain't what it seemed to be. So, yeah, that's what I see here. And so we got spirit guides. You do have your spiritual team leading you, collective, and the Most High, of course. So with that, don't forget to ask your spiritual team for guidance as well, because you do have assistance here, which is what's getting you through a lot of the things that you've gone through and what you're going through. So continue to um, connect with your ancestors, your spiritual team, your angels, Most High. Continue to stay prayed up. Yeah, because you got the Most High is definitely around you. Okay, so it says divine presence, spirit guidance, messenger, ancestors, archangels, spiritual animals, direction, trust, inner confidence, sense of self awareness, Cerceron. I hope I said that right. Protection, help, overseer, advisory, instructor, recommendation, tips, ideas, clues, answers to prayer, living dead, assistance, foresight. So let's look into spirit guide. Yeah, your ancestors are definitely watching. Okay, they're not playing. Tell me. Yeah, so we got the Tower card with the badass being. So this is saying that you're bad enough. You're good enough and confident enough to get through a struggle where there is changes that are happening. Changes that, cause people to be mad, okay? So these are people who are feeling conflicted with you. They're like upset about these changes and they want someone wants something from you really bad. Tell me what this is. What is it? They want your nurturing and caring. They want you to be nurturing and caring towards them. Someone is conflicted and mad, trying to stay strong, but deep down inside, they really want you to give to them. Someone is like really trying to figure out how to get you to like reel you in. Someone's really conflicted. There's a lot of tension with this person where it's someone who could even be competing for your someone's competing for your attention. Someone's competing for that nurturing energy that you usually give with the five of swords. Someone feeling like they're not getting what they want from you. Tell me more. Yeah, so it's people that don't know how to deal with you. Okay? So with your spiritual team could be protecting you. This could be your spiritual team working with you on who you are supposed to give to. Tell me more. What's this about? Yeah, because your spiritual team is like, you need to heal. Focus on you. Tell me more. Yeah, this is distress. So it could be someone who could they're wanting to come out of this stress. Maybe this is you. Clarify the ace of the nine of swords in reverse. It's you coming out of conflict and tension that your ancestors are getting you through. So there is movement that's happening with the wheel of fortune. Okay, so you could be coming out of a very competitive type of energy where there are people around who could be feeling the way about you. You're being protected from these people, and it's with the Hierophant here, it could be it's giving me that it's some pressure that's put on someone. Someone could be fighting for you. Someone has to listen to rules. They're like, nope, you got to listen. So it's a bunch of people that are working together. Tell me more. What's going on? King of Cups, the Lovers, Four of Pentacles, King of... So these are people who are wanting to move fairly, okay? So you got fairness. It's giving me that there are people who are being instructed to move fair, okay? And it's tension around. There's a lot of talk about this. What has to be given to you? Clarify the Five of Wands. Because the thing is, there's truth being told. Order. Tell me more. So whatever someone tried to do is backfiring. Okay? Tell me more. Yeah, this is all someone can think about. They're thinking about, they're alone, like thinking like, dang, like it backfired. Something never worked out, or it wasn't going to work out. Yeah, so it's dealing with success and material gain. So there are shifts that are happening where someone could be very heartbroken, still trying to figure out how they can control certain opportunities here. So yeah, you coming in as you could be a Leo, a Queen of Cups. Maybe you got Leo in your chart. You could be a water sign woman, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, a Libra. Scorpio is heavy. Gemini is heavy. Sagittarius is heavy. So I'm seeing here there is truth being told where it's a lot, like your ancestors are showing up a whole lot, collective. It's crazy behind the scenes. It's a lot of drama. Okay? So your ancestors are fighting for you, believe it or not. You know, we may not see our ancestors, but they are here. Tell me more about this spiritual team. Yeah, this could be family. So your family, what about the family? What's going on? They're like wanting to run in. They feel a loss, or you withdrew from your family. My bad. Yeah, they want to come in. They ready to come on in, collective. They want to compromise with you. They feel like you're their sweetheart. Yeah, they want to work with you. Okay? They hear about good news that you're going to be getting. But these are people that went against you, okay? So these are people who bullied you, your own family. Tell me more. So these are people who could be feeling left out, grieving. They want to gain with you, okay? So they maybe you got some good things happening for you in the future, and there are family members who want to come in. So let's see. Yeah, they see you gonna be successful, or maybe you're coming into a very successful time in your life, and there are people in your family who want to really, really be around you when this happens. So there's a lot of confusion where people are trying to work together. They want to get you in a nurturing energy. I'm seeing here that they're shocked about how things have gone. And so with the Five of Swords, it's like people trying to figure out how to win at all costs when it comes to you, getting you back around. Okay? So let's see why the ancestors is here. Spirit, tell me why did the spirit guides show up? Tell me why the spirit guides show up. Because the spirit guides are telling you to use your intuition. You're gonna see through it, okay? So it's giving me that they want you to be in control, because there could be someone who could be trying to control certain things, and they're not gonna be telling you everything, collective, okay? So things are hidden, but you already are fully aware. And what the lovers is giving me that there has to be choices that are going to be made, and it could be a huge burden to you. So before you jump into something, spirit is telling you to make sure that this is what you want, okay? Because I see that you're going to be moving forward with justice, and someone could be feeling overwhelmed about that. Clarify the Ten of Wands. Yeah, because they know it's a shift. There's changes that are happening and that will be happening. With this shift, it's going to change a lot, okay? And it's someone who could be worried about that. So with the Ace of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, it's someone they are trying to figure out what to do. But they don't. It's nothing they can do. Someone moved too fast. Tell me, clarify the Seven of Cups. It's because you're very protective, and this could even be your ancestors that are very protective of your energy, okay? It's giving me that they don't want you to take the offer. They want you to reject it, okay? So you're not going to see it coming. Clarify more about the spiritual team. Yeah, so Queen of Pentacles is you're you gotta move smart, okay? Spirit is all about you moving smart, you making decisions that are going to help you heal, not put you in situations that are difficult, collective. Your time is to release what no longer serves you. So you're moving right along. You could be an earth sign woman, you could be a Gemini, Leo, uh, a Scorpio, Aquarius. Whoever you are, you could be a Libra. Whoever you are, there's decision making that's going to heal you, okay? But when someone could be feeling overwhelmed with that, clarify the Ten of Wands. What is that? Yes, people who are conflicted about you. All right, there are people who feeling away because the issue is, what's the issue? Tell me what. Is someone feeling? They're not feeling good right now. They feel like you're just gonna walk away. Okay. So tell me more. Someone wants to be reunited with you or something like that. Spirit is telling you to use your intuition. Yeah. So these are a group of people who are really, they're sneaky. Okay. Clarify this. Someone's constantly thinking in their head on how they can sabotage and how they can control. You know, this is a person who's very heartbroken about you, collective, and they're in their mind constantly thinking a lot about you, trying to figure out how they can still um move forward with controlling. Okay, someone maybe clarify the Five of Pentacles. Someone wants to like sneak back around. They're wanting to get you involved in a wicked system, or this could be, tell me more. It's a group of people working in this system, but the issue is judgment is happening where there could be people working together to be sneaky, lie continuously, but it's all backfiring. Judgment is here. So people are being judged as they move. You know, this shiesty behavior is only backfiring, okay? And it's causing you to not feel stuck anymore. You're not going to be stuck with these people. The issue is a lot of people make bad decisions. If you were to go deal with a particular person from your past, it's going to lead you to feel stuck, okay? It's going to lead you to feel uncomfortable. And this could be a fire sign man. Tell me more about this. Yeah, this person is trying to delay a change, a tower. You know, they're trying to still control, manipulate behind the scenes because they're worried about their stability. It's a person who's going to be losing a huge legacy, their legacy, okay? And there is changes that are happening with this person because you're moving up, okay? And whatever this fire sign tried to do, or it could be a Gemini, Scorpio, Cancer, Taurus, whoever this is, I'm just seeing here, they're mad. They're feeling defeated because it's not working. Someone tried to move at all costs. So this is a person who's going to trying to think about how to give to you. Someone who wants to have a give and take, but they don't have nothing to give. They can't give you what they don't have. They can't even give you a relationship. They can't give you nothing. Okay? You're moving out of that. You're not gonna be in no Five of Pentacles that like that, collective. You're gonna be stepping out of that. So someone's trying to figure out how to even possibly delay you, you know, because there could be imbalance happening. If someone doesn't have you to hold on to, they're losing stability on their end. And so someone's trying to figure out a way to cause a delay. And the issue is your ancestors are protective of you because, again, collective, this channel is about breaking generational curses. In order for you to break the generational curse, you're going to have to remove and release yourself from what no longer serves you. And so that's the issue. This is a huge cycle that is being broken and it's not easy to break, okay? Which is why someone wants a new opportunity with you. They're going to try to reel you in. So you're being protected by your ancestors and the Most High. Because this is your journey to break this. Clarify the spirit team. Yeah, so someone's gonna try to use an emotion on you, okay? This is a person who's very controlling, a liar, manipulative, someone who's not right, okay? They're thinking about a way to lie and use their system to like control certain situations for you, okay? You're not stuck in this no more. It's a group of people. All right? So these are, what's the energy behind the Three of Pentacles, ancestors? These people feeling financially disappointed, like they're having issues financially. Tell me more. They're stressing. They're stressing. They're someone's mad. All they can think about is their money. So they're tied to a system. And the system they're tied to, they're not they even got a kid involved in this. Someone's in their head on how do they reach out to you. Someone's constantly thinking about how do I reach out to the collective? Someone really wants to reach out to you. They don't want to feel stuck. They're stressing. Clarify the Page of Cups. Someone wants to say sorry to you even. What's this page for? Someone who's worried. Why the page here? Yeah, it's like, you could be stepping into, there's justice happening, okay? And someone's very mad about this. Tell me more. What's going on here? Someone feeling defeated. They're feeling mad. They're trying to act like things are fine, but deep down, they're not. And it's because you're stepping into this Queen of Pentacles energy and you're walking away. You're no longer giving this person the time of the day. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Yeah, so it's balance happening. Someone wanting to heal things with you, but they're a manipulator, okay? Someone wants a relationship with you. They heartbroken. And you're coming out as nurturing, loving, caring, well put together, collective. You could have hurt your arm real bad. It's gonna heal. I'm seeing here, High Priestess. You're fully aware, okay? So you're in this phase where you're fully aware. You know what's going on, and there is truth that is also aligning. So it's also giving me that the ancestors are helping you gain clarity, and there is truth where you get to move forward. Y'all hit the like button, please. Support the channel. Let's see what else. And thank you all for coming in. So we got the yeah, you got celebration. You got a lot of people supporting you, collective, okay? So Ace of Cups is new opportunities and someone thinking about how they can be a part of this, how they can keep a cycle open. Someone's in their head a whole lot. They like, how can I keep this cycle open? How can I be a part of your opportunity? Because you're gonna be your ancestors protecting you don't see them, but they're very heavy in your energy, which is causing huge tower moments to happen. This is a very prominent time, collective, believe it or not. You may not see everything that's going on, but things are happening behind the scene, okay? So I want you to stay on your path, never allowing anyone to come in to try to disrupt where God is taking you. You're on this path for a reason, and if anyone tries to throw you off, there will be issues for them. There will be huge major setbacks for them. It's not a joke, because you were set here to break certain generational curses. This is your job, okay? This is not first off, it's not for the weak. So many do understand it, even if they claim that they don't. They know, a lot of people know your purpose more than you do, and maybe it's been hidden from you for a while, but you're just on a path, and maybe you might not know everything that's happening, but there is awareness where your higher self knows where you're being led to. So you may not know, the physical body may not know, but your higher self is fully aware. And because your higher self is in alignment with your soul, just continue to, submit to your soul, submit to your higher self, and allow your higher self to continue to lead you. Because a lot of things may not make sense, things may not feel fair, you know but it's all in divine timing and order. Okay, so it's not about you, it's not about the physical vessel, it's about spirituality. A lot of people, they're not as spiritual as you may be, collective. So a lot of people who are I don't want to call people regular. Some people may not know, they may not understand, and it may not be their time to understand. These are people who haven't eaten the apple. You know what I'm saying? Like Adam, he was like, you know what, I'm gonna eat the apple. You were one of them people that ate the apple, and your eyes wide open now. Now your higher self told you to eat that apple. It may not have felt right, and it may not feel right, but it's only to close out a cycle. So it's certain things you had to learn, feel, understand. You had to go through pain. You had to feel in order to get through what you've gone through, collective. So this pain you felt was only lessons that you had to learn, that you had to endure. Okay? You were led by the Most High. You were led by the divine. You were led by your ancestors. These are lessons that your ancestors have gone through, that you didn't want to go through, but you were chosen to go through. So because you had to go through this, understand that it's all a lesson, it's all a game, and it may not be fun. Because again, we don't choose this. Who wants to choose this type of path? Nobody, okay? You want to be out there dancing and laughing with people and having fun, but right now, just like a doctor has to go to school and read and do their work, you're on this path to do what you got to do. Okay, so whatever it is, whatever this stems from, collective, is what you're on. So think of it like that. Don't be mad. Okay, don't be mad at God. God knows exactly what God was doing when God uh gave this journey to you. So continue to keep going, because it's something that you will be getting out of this. We don't just go through this and think that you ain't getting nothing. Paige Swartz is someone who's learning, understanding, growing. Okay, this is you in school right now. You in college. You getting your PhD, your associates, your bachelors, your masters, your PhD, whatever you're getting. You got a journey to get through. Thank you, the true. Thank you. Hee-haw. But you're getting through it, okay? So you gotta get through it. And Spirit is telling you to remain consistent, okay? Because you don't know everything and you're not supposed to. But what Spirit is telling you is that you are well equipped for this position, collective, because you have the compassion in order to do this. You're operating in love, and you're also grounded, okay? So this is everything you need in order to be able to maintain consistency on your journey. Because if you're not grounded, and if you don't have that compassion, then you're gonna feel like this all about me, when it's not about you. This journey is just not about you. This is about your ancestor lineage, and it's for the people. It's for the people, even the karmics who don't really like you. It's helping them out too, regardless of if they like it or not, because everyone has to grow. Everyone has to understand a lesson. Everyone should be breaking generational curses. Everyone should be releasing, removing, cutting, etheric cords, letting go, okay, surrendering. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, so this is you learning thyself. You're investing in yourself, okay? Because you are a badass being full of life, love, and possibilities, and you're grounded, okay? So this is you bearing fruit. This is you getting something out of it. You get something out of this in the end, collective, and it's all about you being grounded enough to be able to get through this. Nine of Pentacles energy is doing a lot of work on yourself. You've come a long way. And I know it's been stressful, you know, with the it's been stressful, and I feel like you've been carrying a lot, but you're gonna get through it regardless, okay? All you have to do is continue to remain consistent. You just never know what God has for you in the end. Yeah, Spirit is telling you to keep moving forward. All right? Because your ancestors got your back too. You don't see them, but they do, okay? So with the Hierophant here is it's so we got the devil, someone who's very controlling. It's a system that's very controlling because they don't understand certain things. Tell me more. What's going on here? They're like, ah, thank you, true, the true, thank you, love. So the Hierophant, the Chariot, it's you being tied to like financial stability. But clarify this devil in the Hierophant. Why they here? It's a system that wants to control you. They're like so stuck in their ways, you know. This is people who don't see clearly. Tell me more. What's going on? They're thinking about how to put you in their system. Like someone wants to make you a part of their family, but you're gonna walk away. Someone wants to be a part of you, your life, your family, or something like that. Yeah, so we got the Hierophant twice, the devil, the two of swords, the 10 of pentacles, the 6 of pentacles, 7 of wands, the empress, the judgment, 4 of pentacles, 10 of cups, the queen of wands, and the 8 of cups. It's giving me that someone wants to be a part of your family. You could be walking away from this family, this organization. There is judgment happening around legal issues as well. Someone really trying to hold on to control. But the issue is you're walking away. Okay? You're protecting yourself. Because someone has a lot of control issues and issues with obsession, fear of losing their position, refusing to release what they think belongs to them. A decision has to be made. This could be a marriage. It's involving family too. Okay, so it's dealing with money as well. I'm also seeing here you're standing your ground, collective, protecting yourself, and you're having boundaries around this. Okay, you're not bagging down. That's the issue. So, you're not giving up your role. Okay, and things are ending. So someone has to walk away from unhealthy control because someone's trying to hold on to you or connect you to something here, a family. It's someone who's a liar. They're sneaky. And another thing is their manipulative ways are being exposed. So someone's getting clarity where it about someone's role and how they're being sneaky. So you're freeing yourself from this. You're not going to be involved or invested in someone's sneaky behavior. Tell me more. Yeah, what I'm seeing here is you got a new opportunity to close out a cycle and end it. Okay, so there is movement happening where maybe you were tied to some sort of a toxic family where someone's tried to still hold on to you from the past. There could be a family trying to hold on to you. Hey, YouTube, can y'all hit the like button, please? But yeah, someone tried to hold on to you, but you're walking away, and someone can no longer someone wants some sort of structure that is toxic. Okay, someone wants to control how things go for them. Where something was on unfairness or unrighteousness, controlling matters is like being torn down, and someone don't like it. Can y'all hit the like button, please? Yeah, things are moving forward, and it's going to free you. Okay, so this is what your ancestors and the Most High God is helping you with: clarity, new opportunities, where cycles are shifting, closing. Okay, and manipulation, things that someone tried to control. When it came to manipulating and trying to just do things, to favor them, and things working out for them, is backfiring. Okay, so there is success on your end, collective, where the truth is being revealed. Okay, and it's dealing with structure where someone is trying to befriend you, who is a part of a system as well. You're rejecting this person because they're a part of this. Tell me more. Yeah, so it could be family that you protecting your energy from. You're walking away from these people. Yeah, because someone's a liar. You're going to find out they're a liar. Uh, yeah, to be a... I'm seeing here, you're balancing things out. Whatever lies, you're aware of someone lying or someone going to be lying to you. You're fully aware of them, okay? Being sneaky and lying. Okay, so you know they're going to be lying. Someone is a straight up liar. Five of Swords is like someone mad because they lying. That's all they can think about. So this is someone who's trying to figure out how to you're just gonna see through the childish behavior. And I feel like you do got a sensitive spot for this person, but you're not playing. You coming out as the Queen of Swords, you already know the truth. You ain't playing. And that changes things, okay? And this is what the stress is. Someone's stressed over what okay? Or also, because there is someone who's they could be distancing themselves, trying to they're in their ego, okay? So they're confused, they're trying to figure out their options, they're stressing. Tell me more. Yeah, so this is a person who's trying to figure out how to heal things, balance things out with you. But they're toxic and controlling, okay? So don't trust this person because they're going to be lying a whole lot. Person, a straight up liar. Yeah, they could be trying to come to you. You could be a mother. They want justice with you. Five of Pentacles is someone who could... Oh, who is this? Someone who left you in the cold. Someone who did you dirty. Messed up your home. Messed up your housing situation in the past. Yeah, the issue is the history that you guys have is always is some obstruction. Someone could have messed up your home or been a cause of that. Whatever the case is, collective, I'm just seeing here that you just remember too much bad stuff about this person, which gives you the option to move forward and not deal with this person. So your ancestors are saying that they're tearing up certain connections, that someone feels that they can be tied to you in some way. Your ancestors protecting you from these people. Yeah, they're like, in that, I don't want you in that situation no more. That's dead and stinking, as my mom would say. Spirit is like, I want you to make the right decision. Okay? So it's someone who's gonna be calling you. They're gonna be trying to play on your emotion. All right. This is a person who betrayed you before. There's been betrayal. Someone's gonna be acting innocent when they call you. You're gonna be aware of this person. They're sad. They're not too happy. They're going to act like they're good, but someone who wants a relationship with you. All right? They want happiness and fulfillment with you. They want to move forward with you. Tell me more. Yeah, this person may not be doing too well. Someone from your past. Stressing. They want a connection with you. They want fairness with you. They're going to try to get in your emotion, okay? You're going to have to stay grounded dealing with this person because they're sneaky. All right? And it's this is a king of pentacles, an earth sign man who's in their ego. What's going on with them? They're going to be lying too. Things that they did to you are backfiring. Them and this water sign man who wants to balance things out, they're gonna be balanced, all right. They're gonna be hurt because whatever controlling method they had is what I'm seeing here. They're gonna try to control something. They're gonna be lying, okay? Someone's very sneaky. They're under judgment for what they did to you, collective. It's not a joke anymore. Okay? So this person could have caused a lot of pain for you. Even a child. Like, this person trifling. Protect yourself, collective. Protect yourself and your kids. Do what you can. Because people ain't right. They don't care about nobody but themselves. And spirit is really, really protecting you from people like this, okay? So, it's being cleared, okay? Six of Wands is, you're going to get victory, whether people like it or not. So we got the student in the reverse, okay? So let's look into student in reverse. This is number 9. So you could be 45, you could be 54, you could have a 12-year-old, you could be 53, or you could be 35, you could be I said 45 already. Or 34 or 43. So you could have a 9-year-old. Let's see. Or you could have a number 9 life path. Okay, so student is about questions, and it's in the reverse, so it's saying not learning from your past mistakes. Foolish, know-it-all, naivety, failure, gullible, objective, fantasy, fiction, ignorance, misinformation, and careless. So let's look into this. I cut my braids because I was going to take my hair out. That's why my hair look like this, guys. Okay, clarify the student. We got the 8 of Wands. Why student reverse? Because people ain't learning. They're still in this negative energy. A bunch of people that ain't even working together well. Nobody's listening. Tell me more. They're making foolish decisions. A bunch of people making foolish, reckless decisions. Tell me more. And they're moving real fast, trying to control certain things. The issue is, it's coming to an end. Okay, so these are people who they only receive very little from what they did. Okay, so it's giving me that these are people that are figuring out that their decisions did not work out the way they wanted it to, because there are like a lot of reckless behavior that's happening. So they're like arguing a lot and trying to hold on to what they got, and things are just not working out for a lot of these people collective. So that's the problem. So it's people arguing mad, what they arguing about, what's going on. Clarify the five of wands. It's talking about clarity that's happening around a bunch of confusion. Okay, so people are realizing that someone was toxic. Things aren't working out. The sun and the sky reverse. Eight of wands, five of wands, three of pentacles, fool reverse, sun, four of pentacles, the lovers, and the death card. Things are definitely coming to an end. So whatever choices someone made were very reckless, and they're getting some. There could be exposure happening. Okay, it's also dealing with instability. So people are not working together, and major endings. It's happening real fast, collective. So messy gossip, third party interference, unnecessary drama that people are in, competition, tension. It's just a lot of reckless behavior going on, where there's no cooperation. It can be people stirring things up instead of helping. Too many hands in the pot. Okay, teamwork's supposed to be had at this time, but it's not happening. Okay, so it's just crazy. So a lot of hesitation and poor judgment, or someone making reckless choices without thinking for long term. Spirit, who is this? Who is this? Who is this? It's someone who wanted control. It could be a king of pentacles, an earth sign man, someone who's behind it could be a pastor. Tell me who this is. Tell me who this is. Someone who is this? A marriage. It's definitely about a mother. Okay? Toxicity. Tell me more. What is this? A fire sign. He's in a lot of drama, heartbroken, trying to control things. Things are falling apart. It's just like a lot of tension, arguing going on, where people are like done with each other. Okay, and it's also dealing with a toxic system, control issues. It's unnecessary conflict happening, and things have to shift. So whether it's things are just not working out how someone expected it to, and it's because it's a bunch of drama where people can pretty much sense drama happening when it comes to a toxic system. Okay, is this, clarify this, who is this? Is dealing with a mother. Tell me more. Clarify with the Emperor, Devil, Hierophant, Four of Wands, Empress, King of Cups, Ace of Swords, Two of Pentacles, and World. Empress again. So I'm seeing also that you become emotionally grounded throughout all this negative chaos that is happening, where no one learned nothing. Okay, so it's giving me that people jumped into things not naively. It's the devil, the Hierophant, the Four of Wands, Empress twice, Emperor, Two of Pentacles, King of Cups, Ace of Swords, and the World. Someone was real toxic here. It looked like someone, and also someone jumped in too fast to something that was always gonna be toxic. Okay, so someone's finding out they're not getting nothing out the deal. And I feel like you remain emotionally calm throughout these cycles. Are you could be married or something like that. You're married to someone that's very controlling. Someone's like, I make the rules. This is someone who has issues with obsession and attachment, unhealthy control issues. Um, Says this is about home stability and the final shape of family life. So who creates this, the safe foundation or something like that? And someone's trying to hold on to control a lot. Someone wants all the control. Someone wants to hold on to control. Someone wants control, okay? They're control. So this person, whoever wants to have control, it's over for them. The magician is no one. This person's not able to move the same no more. Okay, so it's people who are moving very messy around a situation that was reckless in the first place, and there is balance taking place. Okay, so this could be a marriage. Maybe you're dealing with a controlling ex or someone, or this could be whoever you dealt with. They're so controlling. Someone wants things their way and only their way. You know, it's giving me that someone will lie so much to have things go in their favor. They don't want to learn. They don't want to listen. They just want what they want. Okay. Clarify the student. So yeah, yeah. So higher the Knight of Swords with the Page of Wands is someone who's heartbroken because they're fully aware, or there could be someone who's fully aware of what's going on. Tell me more. Yeah, so the Moon card came out sideways. So someone's definitely gaining understanding on manipulation that is happening. Yeah, so this is a Queen of Cups who could be you could be very compassionate. Maybe you feel like you're stuck in something, whatever control tactics someone had. I'm also seeing like hidden hidden control where someone was controlling things behind the scene without your knowledge. It made you feel uncomfortable. I'm seeing here that this could have caused a lot of pain for you, where you could have been trying to figure out where is this coming from. Someone doing things behind the scene, causing a lot of stress for you. Eight of Pentacles, someone who's worked really hard on trying to manipulate and control certain things, trying to hold on to control. Okay, so you could be a queen of Cups, a very loving person who's being controlled by outside forces or people. I'm seeing that come to an end. Where clarify the Three of Cups, no, Three of Pentacles, and is someone mad, someone's in their emotions, feeling like someone's want to reach out to you, but with the Ten of Swords, someone know they betrayed you. Tell me more. Yeah, someone's in their ego a whole lot. The issue is you've learned what you needed to learn, and you're closing out the cycle. You know, so you're fully aware, but there is someone who didn't learn. Okay, so clarify the student. Yeah, so this is from the past. Tell me more. This is someone who still wants to connect to you. They're knowing that they can't do it, okay? And they're mad, okay? So this could be people or just a person who could be mad and they don't want to learn nothing. This could be a King of Pentacles who could be stirring up a lot of drama. They're in drama with others, causing issues, conflict. Seven of Cups is someone who has a lot of confusion around them, or they could be confused. Someone who's they don't understand, but the issue is this person is only thinking about how things are changing in their life. This is all this person is thinking about. They're watching you as things change in your life for the better, okay? Because you're getting to move forward, okay? And this is heartbreaking to someone. You're moving forward. Clarify the Three of Swords. Clarify the Three of Swords. Yeah, you're continuing to remain consistent throughout your journey. You're going to be confident in this. And, someone could be still, let's see, but someone's uncomfortable about this. Yeah, they're feeling left out while you were remaining to be consistent and work on yourself and your stability. Like, you worried about you and you only, and there's nothing this person can do about it. Make sure y'all hit the like button, please. YouTube, please hit the like button. I would appreciate it. So clarify, let's see. So we got the sunlight. This is number 34. Consciousness, stress relief, truth, connecting with source, acceptance, outdoors, nature, purposeful, fun, higher self, positivity, energy, positivity, clarity, goal, reality. They fighting over money. You got people fighting over money, collective. Clarify the sunlight. Yeah. So, you closed out major cycles, and there could be dysfunction going on in a household where this it could be with a child or anybody, someone who don't want to be bothered. Okay, this is someone who don't want to be a part of a dysfunctional family. Tell me more. Hermit. Tell me more. Someone seeing someone for a liar, someone who could be making decisions, foolish decisions. This is the one who's being a liar. They're doing whatever they can to y'all hit the like button on YouTube. They hating on me. Ooh, y'all some haters. Y'all don't like to see a sister do good, baby, but I'ma do good regardless. I don't care what you do. You can hit you hating on me is only gonna cause you more issues in your life. You see, look around. look around, boo. Look around. Crazy. You mad. Okay. I'm asking that the Most High God remove every manipulative spirit from the collective's energy. Anyone who's still holding on to try to tie themselves to the collective in some way, I'm asking that these people be removed. I'm asking that if there is hidden energy where someone wants to like cause tension through kids to cause issues for you, I'm asking that God see through it. God bring justice to the situation. God restores the situation, brings balance to the situation, and puts the other parent or person under judgment for causing the tension and issues around innocent beings. I'm asking that there be justice, oh God, fairness, balance happening, okay, love happening. When it comes to um structure, God, I'm asking that you bring structure in the situation for the collective and myself. All right, where there is confusion, bring clarity. Where there is conflict, bring peace. Where there is control issues, cut the cord to people wanting to control, bring in structure to where there will not be control issues, where there will be structure, enough structure for someone not to be able to mislead or try to like control things behind the scene, because there are rules that a person has to go by, because they no longer can manipulate a situation. God, I'm asking for balance to happen for the collective. Allow there to be fairness where no control issues can happen anymore. Where it's not only one-sided, biased situations, oh God. Allow the right people to hear this message so that there is structure based on truth, fairness, and honesty, oh God. Because there is someone who don't want to do it the right way. Someone does not want to do things fairly. Clarify the student. Someone doesn't want to do things the right way. Okay, so this is a person who wants to, someone who's fixated on trying to figure out how to attach themselves to you. Okay, they're stressing about it. Someone really needs to let it go. They're trying to see how they can get into your good energy collective. It's a King of Pentacles still working behind the scenes. Okay, with the Tower, there is changes happening. And it's because you're confident enough to get through this. And there is somebody who's going to be lying, being very sneaky. Look out for this person. They're no good. They're going to be trying to lie. They're going to be trying to cause issues, okay? It's a person who's very uncomfortable moving behind the scenes in the screen because they don't like, they're stressing, okay? Trying to figure out how to have a give and take connection with you. Yeah, this is a person who's going to be reaching out to you. They want to move fast with you, okay? Could be a fire sign man, could be a Cancer. This is a person who is in this Wheel of Fortune energy, heartbroken, feeling uncomfortable in their energy, and is stuck on how to like make things go in their favor, how to connect themselves to you so they can have some sort of relationship with you. This is a person who's stressing. I demand, declare, and decree that this person get out of the collective's energy, whether this be a past person that the collective used to deal with. I'm asking that God please bring um I'm asking that God remove this person from the collective's energy and from my energy too, God. Please, like, get this person out the collective's energy. Please, please, God, remove this person. Okay, so this is so consciousness is stress relief, truth, connecting with source. So tell me more. Why do we get this card? The sunlit. It's because someone is even though they have clarity, maybe you don't see everything that's happening, but there are changes that are happening. This is these are changes that are going to bring you new opportunities. I feel like someone's been working a lot on my throat chakra. I gotta really do some healing work on that, because someone's really trying to block me from speaking. I don't know, like, when you notice that things aren't the same, you gotta start recognizing that and calling it out so that spirit can make it better. Okay, so with the magician and the knight of swords is someone losing control. They're very impulsive because they know things are over, and they haven't learned nothing. Someone's still caught on the past. Okay, yeah, this could be a queen of wands who's stressing out. Could be a backfire that could be happening for this person. um Someone who's could be sad about a relationship, but this is a person who's behind a very, this person could have lied on you. Yeah, king of wands. Someone who took action to lie on you. There's disturbances that are happening where this person's still trying to use their ego. They're in their ego, trying to be confident throughout lying, trying to figure out how to reach out to you. They could be watching you, stressing. And yeah, someone wants to approach you. Okay, they're thinking about this constantly. They're uncomfortable with how they feel. They're feeling stuck. Okay, someone who wants to connect with you is earth sign woman possibly, or someone who wants to have, like, someone wants to you to be nurturing towards them. They want a relationship with you. Yeah, they're very drawn to you emotionally. This is person, all this person can think about is being connected to you, but I just see someone having to walk away. Yeah, your justice is withdrawing your energy. Someone wants to be your friend. Someone could be manifesting friendship with you. They're trying to figure out how to do it. It could be a fire sign. Yeah, could be a Gemini. Someone wants to act like things are fine, like they're good with how things are. Okay, you could be protecting your energy. You got support here. People who find you to be very protective of your energy. You're moving forward, and someone doesn't like that. Someone's sad. Someone's grieving about you moving forward. So this is someone who's stressing about what they know that will be happening, what they know that will be changing in the future. Someone who's very impulsive at this time, heartbroken, and don't really want to learn a lesson. Someone's refusing to see things for what they really are. So then we have the chief. This is number 54. You could be 54. So let's see, or you could be 45. This is about loyalty, okay? So chief, leadership, principles, head commander, loyalty, military, mindset, maturity. So overall, let me give you a recap. So this reading is stating that there is, spirit is very heavy in the collective's energy at this time. Your spiritual team is very heavy because there's a lot of chaos that's happening behind the scenes. You may not see it happening, but there is shifts. There are changes that are happening for the collective. These shifts are not going to be good for a lot of people who were doing you dirty, collective. People who like control, don't like change, don't want to see you do good. There are changes happening for you, collective, and there are some people who are just gonna have to get with the program. You're highly protected at this time, and you're coming out as someone who's very aware. Spirit is telling you that it is really time for you to connect to your higher self and start doing more spiritual work, possibly also learn to be more We do have to start setting our times, okay, for prayer. So make sure that you're praying. I got to do that because when you notice yourself not being consistent in certain things, remember that there could be people that could not be wanting you to pray, people that don't want you to have certain routines. And sometimes you can't blame it on people. Sometimes you just could be lazy. Whatever the case is, for you, collective, make sure that you are doing your job when it comes to your spiritual practices, because at this time there is a lot of shifts that are happening where balance has to take place, cycles are closing, and there are people who are very aware of this and don't want it to happen. So there could be people wanting to reel you in some way. You could have people wanting to play on your heartstrings, wanting to, you know, to lie, to kick it with you. People who could be very controlling, dominating, trying to figure out how to get in your energy, trying to figure out what to do. Because it's someone who's very possessive, okay? Someone who's obsessed. So you're going to have to fight. I don't care what people want from you, is always going to backfire when you stand in your truth. So it's not time to give up on yourself. It's not time to lay down for nobody. Only for God, baby. All right. So keep going. So we got the chief. This is all about loyalty. So let's see. Spirit, tell me about chief. What is why we have chief? So we got the magician and the queen of wands. Tell me more. So this is a person that could be very toxic, and they don't have no loyalty to you. All right. This is a person who's controlling or trying to dominate certain things. They don't know how to do it though. They put a lot of energy in either someone that don't have loyalty towards them, or they don't have loyalty towards the other person. Okay, so tell me more. What's going on here? Yeah, so someone's aware that someone didn't have loyalty towards them, or someone didn't have loyalty towards you. Spirit, did this person not have loyalty towards the collective? Four of Swords. Yeah, this is what this person is thinking about. They thinking about the toxic things that they did to gain some sort of success or something. So someone's stressing about wanting to heal a situation with you. Someone's stressing about what they did. So someone did not have loyalty to you or towards you. This could be a family member that was not loyal to you. They were very toxic and they're under judgment for what they did. So this is a person who can't believe what they did. This is a person who's stressing about what they did to you. Okay? And it's someone who's got to act as if they didn't do it when they did. So with the Nine of Cups, it's someone who made a decision that was someone was satisfied with it. Someone knew what they were doing before they did it. Tell me more. It all had to do with a fire sign man who is now going through bad luck with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. There's a bunch of people going through bad luck. And with this bad luck that they're going through, it did not pay off. So what they're realizing, someone's stressed. They're like, dang, like we chose the wrong team. We was not loyal. And now these people feel like they're loyal to something that's not loyal to them. So there's someone who wanted control or wanted to gain some sort of success or something. Someone got temporary satisfaction out of being unloyal to you, and now it's backfiring. Now someone's going through bad luck for it, and they got to be okay with that. With the death card, it's like a ending. This is a choice that they chose. Now they got to act like everything is fine. Someone could be acting like everything is fine. This is a King of Swords, a Queen of Cups, a bunch of people who are connected to this fire sign man. Okay, so it's giving me that a bunch of people cause a lot of confusion, and is also people who could be competing for some sort of attention, or what do they want? It's giving me that someone is lying about what they given, or someone lied about what they were going to be given. Someone was consistent with confusion, consistent consistent with causing confusion, and someone was given very, very little to do it, to lie, to steal, to cheat, to cause confusion. Like someone don't want to be a part of it no more. Okay, so it's all to gain money or stability. It's all, someone's in a bunch of confusion on how to gain. The issue is someone's very selfish and messy, ungrounded. Tell me more. You can't win like this. Clarify the two of cups, two of wands, I mean. So with the, yeah, they're knowing that their betrayal only caused them setbacks. Tell me more. Yeah, so someone's insecure, and now seeing exactly what they are part of and trying to heal from what they did. Someone's in their head a whole lot trying to they're trying to they're thinking about something that's going to backfire. This is a person who doesn't want change to happen, but it's gonna happen anyway. Tell me more. Yeah, balance has to be had, and someone could be very nervous about this. Someone's in regret mode. Someone's regretting what they did because it didn't do nothing for them. Okay, and emotionally, they know this. Tell me more. Yeah, they know that they're not able to manipulate no more. They know that they're very aware that they're no longer able to manipulate you or whoever, someone they're not able to manipulate no more. Okay. So it's an ending where someone could be feeling very insecure, jealous, just mad because things are not really going their way. And there could be people who are upset because they've been trying to compete for who could give what, who could do this, who could do that, or what they can get out of whatever. They're not getting what they want. It's a bunch of people who are competing for very little to have to do. It's causing people to be ungrounded first off and go through bad luck. Everything they're doing is catching up with them. Okay, and it's all because it's fire sign here who going through bad luck, trying to act like they're keeping it together. Someone who's trying to act like they're in control when really they know everything is falling apart behind them. And they don't have nothing to fall on. Like this is someone who don't have absolutely nothing to fall on because things are not working for them. And it's because you're smart, collective, in how you move. Okay? So you get to win because some people, they didn't know that you were gonna be like someone didn't realize that you actually someone's not smart enough for you no more. That's the issue. Someone is not smart enough for you. Like you outsmarted a lot of people, collective. You learned a lot, and it's because of past situations that you've been through. Clarify, chief. Clarify, chief. Yeah, so there's truth coming out. Someone has to tell the truth. They want to give you an opportunity. They don't know how though. They don't know how to tell the truth. They don't know what to say. Because the issue is there's dysfunction. Someone never worked with you like that. Okay? Ten of Cups is dysfunctional. A dysfunctional relationship, or it could be like people that want to be around you, but they're not really gonna rock with you like that because they don't know how. Tell me more. they wanna like connect with you because of money or something. The Judgment card. Tell me more. What's this? Yeah, so it could be family wanting to reconnect, but with the Four of Cups is you rejecting them. You're fully aware to do that. Tell me more. Yeah, so someone wants to give you an offer. Clarify the Ten of Cups. Someone is aware of you guys not being as cool as y'all used to. Someone knows that, but they still want to reach out to you, okay? They thinking about it. They're trying to figure out how to go about it. They want fairness with you. They want to heal things with the Temperance. Someone's very confused on how to do it because there has been changes that have happened. Someone's stressed about these changes. They're stressed because someone's consistently in their mind about what could be happening and changing. Like someone's in their mind about how something ain't the same no more. Okay? So someone's still tied to how things used to be. A past relationship that no longer is. Yeah. To a mother or someone. It's dealing with someone just don't know how to let it go. This is a Queen of Wands, heartbroken over a relationship that's over. So Queen of Cups is you're emotionally aware, and maybe you could be feeling a little bad for uh you could be aware of the thing is you're loving, but you remember when you were left out in the cold. So you're thinking about what happened to you, someone wanting to reach out to you. You're fully aware that this person is a liar. It's a earth sign woman. She's uncomfortable. She's still lying on you, child. Secretly, she want to move forward with you, but she got an attitude problem. Yeah, she want to connect with you. She feel she's like a liar though, So be careful about someone lying. This person really want to be around. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, so these are people that were supposed to be loyal to you, collective, but they're not loyal to you. They can't be loyal to you. Clarify more, the chief. Yeah, that's over. So someone had an opportunity to do you right, okay? And they chose wrong. So secretly, this is what they're uncomfortable with, their choice. All right? They could be watching you heartbroken. They made a real fast decision to do you in, dirty collective. They want to balance things out now. They're trying to figure out how to go about it. They don't know. This is a person that maybe you could be protected from. Clarify the Judgment. This is yeah, correction has to happen. Where someone could not, they can't be faithful to you because they're a part of you. You don't get down like them. You don't get down with the get down. Clarify the Hierophant. Yeah, so it's somebody who got exposed for lying. Someone who you don't want to deal with. Someone who is, clarify this. This this So this is someone who wants to like take from you. They're trying to figure it out, but the issue is they cannot be connected to you because they're not, they don't practice what you practice. Clarify the Hierophant. Yeah, this is a person that is a part of a system that you can't be a part of, that you're not a part of, you don't agree with. Tell me more. And this water sign man, he gained through conflict. So this is a person who gained success through conflict. Clarify the five of wands. This is a person who's conflicted in how to reach out to you. They want to heal things with you. Tell me more. Things they did cause confusion and stuff for you is backfiring. So people who did shady things to you, lied on you, collective, everything is backfiring. These people ain't getting away with nothing. I'm telling you. They consistent in their lies and stuff. Ooh, someone wants to, they want to do me in. Someone don't even know what's happening no more. They did a lot of crazy stuff to you, collective, and they're burdened by it. They know their karma they're thinking about what they're going through, and they know exactly what they did to you is giving them exactly the karma that they know they deserve, okay? So people who are not right with you, who did you dirty, I'm telling you, I keep telling y'all, collective, people are not getting away with this. You may not know everything that's going on, but trust me, people aren't doing well for doing you in, doing you dirty. Clarify the Hierophant. Yeah, so they're aware of this, you know. Clarity is reversed. Yeah, you may not be aware. It's what happened to your home, okay? Tell me more. Clarify home. Yeah, so you're going to get justice for your home, collective. Whatever someone did to your home, someone wants you to forgive them. Someone struggling through what they did to your house. They want to lighten your load. You know, someone knows what they did to your home, or whoever did whatever to your home. You don't have all the information, but just know there is what they did to your animal too. Someone could have did something to your animal, stole your animal. Someone stole my animal. So, people horrible, you know. Someone stole my cat. I tell you, I swear, like, well, no. I asked the Most High God to bring justice to anyone who has been taken from. I'm asking that whatever has been taken, I'm asking that that the person who stole takes every burden that the collective had when they took from the collective. I'm asking that the person who stole from the collective, the person who caused vandalism in the collective's house, whoever caused stress or incidents or accidents, I'm asking that the same pain that they caused for the collective, that they receive those same burdens back. Whatever was taken out of the collective's home, I'm asking that they carry those burdens with them as well. Everything that was stolen, I'm asking that the person who took it carries the same weight that we carried when we found out it was taken, or found out our home was vandalized. We're asking that there be karmic retribution, that there be karmic justice, that there be a return to sender, and let it be sealed to the person who did it, that there be justice and judgment upon the heads of those who continue to conspire against the collective, and let these people recognize, realize, analyze that all the pain that they've caused for the collective, it will be sent back and sealed there, because that's where it belongs. All right, so clarify, Chief. Yeah, so it's clarify, Chief. It's somebody who could be um wanting things in order, okay? So this is leadership, where someone has some sort of compassion for you. They could be uncomfortable with how they feel towards you. But this is a person who may have you on their mind, and they have a bit of empathy for you. You know, this is a person who wants to make some choices to move forward. Tell me more. It's also dealing with someone who is wanting to move forward and block issues where it comes to manipulation. So manipulation is being blocked. Balance has to happen. And someone could be sad about this balance because they no longer can manipulate certain outcomes, okay? So, with that said, this is the one who caused you, someone who caused a lot of pain for you or lied. And it's now, what's going on here? Someone's thinking about how their lies have got them in a difficult situation financially. This is all this person can think about. They're knowing that they know that what they've done to you has made them get into a very difficult situation that's going to be hard to get out of. Okay, they got clarity of this, that all the lies and the sabotage that this person has done, they're uncomfortable with. And with the moon card, it's like you don't even know the half. Someone's thinking about everything that they did to you and how you still rose up to be the badass being full of life, love, and possibility. This is a person who you may have had a relationship with at one point, and now they're thinking about this relationship and how things are about to change, you know. So y'all don't, you no longer have a connection with this person, and someone don't want to let it go. Clarify the 3 of Cups. Yeah, this is a person who's mad, just so angry about your clarity. Someone who's mad about a backfire that's going to be happening. Someone's thinking about how certain things are going to be playing out in their life, okay? And it's because they know they got to end the cycle with you, and they happen to be confident enough for that to happen. Where you're confident enough to close out a cycle, move forward, gain victory. Yeah, and it's giving me that you're rejecting what you no longer want. Okay, and you get to move on and heal. And I do see there is a Queen of Pentacles. This could be an Earth sign woman who wants some sort of connection to you. She's desiring a connection with you. You can know this person. She wants a new opportunity. She's been stressing a lot about you. It could be a Capricorn woman, Scorpio, a Gemini, a Taurus, a Cancer. It could be a water sign woman, a Gemini, fire sign. It could be an Aries, heavy Gemini. So yeah, these is people who was supposed to be loyal to you, who all of a sudden want to be loyal now. They're stressing about y'all's connection and how y'all not cool no more. Okay, so now we have the polys. This is number 35. So the power in numbers: bonds, poly, family, soulmate, unity, more to draw from, trust, resourcefulness, multiple partners, groups, activities, like-mindedness, and agreements. So far, what Spirit is telling you is to like realize that they want you to recognize who could be coming back, who could be wanting another opportunity with you. They want you to make, a decision that's going to assist you in your growth, not depending on past energy. To don't think that this, you can't go back to the past. Okay, that's just not going to happen. So Spirit is asking that you think about your future. They're trying to guide you into something better. Okay, and it does not, the past, it has absolutely nothing to do with the past. So clarify the polys. All right, so the polys is represented by fairness, justice. You getting through a difficult cycle, and someone's stressing about this. This is someone who's stressing about control, knowing that things could be over for them. They're stressing and have a lot of worry. Yeah, someone's knowing that what they did is backfiring. This could be a fire sign man. He's having control issues. Clarify this. He's sneaky. So his sneaky behavior is causing him huge backfires. Yeah, so this is a person that the issue is now balance has to happen. And this is what this person knows. They know it's over for them. They know that changes have to happen. Why is Polly's here, ancestors? Clarify, Polly's. So they could be working amongst a earth sign woman. Tell me more. These two could be working together with a system, a community, trying to. The issue is you're very protective, collective, and they could be clarify this Queen of Pentacles. What's this Queen of Pentacles up to? She's no good. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. You see right through her. Tell me more. Yeah, you're in your power, and this person, they could be having like control issues to try to control certain outcomes. They're angry. They're very messy. Okay, so this could be her in a group of people along with an earth sign man who's all um wanting something for nothing. Okay, it's dealing with wanting to control you, collective, wanting to befriend you. They're knowing that they can't be cool with you like that. Hierophant is someone who's trying to hold on to a relationship that's over. Someone could be going to jail. Someone could be very depressed about outcomes. Okay, someone's grieving at this time because again, a group of people, they're in trouble, and they're trying to connect with you, or they want to connect with you. They're trying to figure out how to do it. The issue is they're liars. Okay, they're liars, and they're thinking about everything they did to you that has caught up to them. Clarify more. Yeah, you're not gonna be a part of it. You made up your mind. Okay. So this is a group of people who are in a dysfunctional relationship. These people ain't even happy with each other. They're all about money, okay? So people who are tied together because of money, they don't like each other though. Okay? And everything they did is backfiring. So these are people who connect to each other for financial reasons, not because of loyalty. These people don't have no loyalty towards you or towards the people that they're around. Nobody trusts nobody. And there could be people ratting on each other. Could be even causing like jail time for somebody. Someone could be stressing about jail. Someone's very, very depressed and feeling like they're losing a lot. Could be worried about their housing. Someone who messed up your housing situation could be hurt about their housing situation. Clarify the police. Yeah, so these are people who, let's see, clarify more. It's giving me that that some sort of structure that was based on ego, or that something has come to an end. Okay, so it's a Queen of Pentacles who could be dealing with an earth sign. This could be a relationship, a marriage too. This could be a marriage where someone tried to act as if they were confident in a relationship, but something could be over. Someone's cheating on someone, and someone is, let's see, tell me more. It could be a man dealing with another man. This Queen of Pentacles is trying to be nurturing to this King of Pentacles. But this King of Pentacles, this earth sign man is given to a air sign man. These two dealing with each other. What's their relationship? These two. They're in a polygamous relationship. This man ain't letting go of this man. Tell me more. Yeah, this man doing a lot of spell work on this man. And it could be a earth sign who could be heartbroken. Earth sign woman who could be heartbroken. She could have a child with this man. She's mad. She may have to she like, I'm gonna just do it on my own. Yeah. So someone is thinking about money. They're like, how am I gonna get my money? You know, they could be dealing with child services, or what's going on here? What's going on? There's a lot of lies going on, or someone lied on you and is dealing with child services. Someone's trying to be smart in how they deal with. Someone could be feeling betrayed because someone could have lied on someone as a mother. And there could be like a family member who's not speaking up. Someone told this person not to speak up. So they're acting like they don't know what's going on when really they do. Someone's mad. It's a bunch of people involved. Tell me more. Someone's feeling uncomfortable with this and feeling rejected. Someone's feeling left out in the cold because they have to act happy in a relationship with this person. Tell me more. Someone's stressing about a relationship that they chose to be in, and they want to heal it. They're trying to figure out how to make it better. Someone also is going through a lot in their relationship where there's a lot of fights and arguments going on. Someone's being given scraps, where it's giving me that there's people who are competing against others. So this could even be a relationship where someone's feeling like they're taking scraps. Tell me more. What's going on? I'm also seeing here like somebody is getting clarity on someone could be uncomfortable with you rising up and you closing out a cycle full of toxicity, and you could be gaining victory, and there could be people who are very uncomfortable with seeing you in this light. Clarify the Three of Cups. It's people who could be jealous of you, uncomfortable with you gaining stability, or like people who want connections with you. Okay, they want a new beginning with you, a group of people, but they're in a bunch of drama. You know, judgment is here. It's like God is protecting you. There are a group of people who are fascinated by you and want a connection. They want to come towards you. They watching you a lot. They see you doing well. So maybe someone is in a poly relationship, and this man could be dealing with another man and a woman. But this man ain't letting go of the earth sign man. It's an air sign that ain't letting go of the earth sign man. And the woman, she's sad. She got a child by him. I don't know why that's coming up. Anything else? Yeah, this earth sign woman, she's a liar. And she is going to be lying to you, but having to walk away. She wants to give you a offer, but she going to be lying, and she going to get rejected for lying. You don't want to be bothered with her. You're rejecting this person. Yeah. It could be a fire sign who is thinking about their money. Clarify more. Trying to control their money. They could be. You could be closing out a cycle with this person. Clarify this fire sign. Yeah, they want a relationship with you. They know that's over. They know that's not gonna be possible. He could be dealing with a fire sign woman, or you could be a fire sign woman who's working really hard on yourself. Or you could just be someone who is not giving, and there are people who are mad about your new beginning. They see you rising, they see you doing good, and they're liars. They're sneaky. These people, they don't move right. Okay, all they do is lie. It's an earth sign man who's sad about a relationship and is ungrounded, and there could be lies told on this earth sign man, or this person could be lying, causing a lot of confusion in a relationship. Someone ain't being faithful. There's a lot of arguments happening with the earth sign man. Tell me more. Tell me more. Yeah, that's the truth. So this man ain't trying to be faithful. He he don't feel good right now. He feel really low. It could be a water sign too. All these people could be in this relationship together, and they're trying to keep it together. With the magician is secrets, where someone's stressing over someone's very impulsive right now. All they thinking about is the balance that is going to be happening with you, collective, changes that going to be happening, and huge backfires that's going to be happening. All right, so this is someone who is, tried to come out in reverse. So it could be someone who's very arrogant, jealous, and upset about someone who's still trying to like control things, working with other people to control certain outcomes. They're stressing. They're being exposed, and they're stressing because of the exposure that could be happening. There's a lot of gossip about this person, where people are able to see clearly about what's going on with this person. And this Queen of Pentacles, she could be showing up. She could be jealous. She's jealous, very insecure, and not knowing what to do. She's giving up. She don't know what to do no more. She is stressing. Someone's stressing watching you. Yeah, so with the Six of Cups and the Eight of Swords, Three of Swords, there's a bunch of people who are heartbroken about past situations. The past. What happened in the past is what someone is still harboring on. Someone's stressing about a past situation where there is judgment happening. There's clarity happening, justice happening, and even if someone tried to try to control what's happening, what I'm seeing here is like truth is being revealed, collective. Okay, so Three of Wands is you're still in your power. You're still moving forward, and as much as someone may want to stop that, it ain't gonna stop. Okay, so you're still on your path. So there's a bunch of people who are a part of toxicity. So someone has a lot of resentment. It says resentment isn't power, it's poison. Stop playing the story. You're free to choose peace. Face control issues. Trying to control others only limits your own freedom. Let go of the need to control and the trust in the flow. So this is a person who wants to control you. So there's truth that is coming out. A lot of people are talking. Truth is being revealed. It says, speak the truth you've hidden, your need, your fear, your regret. Freedom begins here. So there's a lot of truth that's coming out for you, collective. You know, even though someone's trying to hold on to it, truth is being revealed, okay? So no one's going to be able to lie, because again, there's truth being revealed, and you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to say nothing. You don't have to defend yourself, collective. You know, allow karmic justice to play out. Allow God to play out. Um, allow God to play things out in your life. Allow your spiritual team to work for you, and you continue to stay committed to your goal. So these are people who are unloyal to each other. There is awareness of what is happening. Your spiritual team is working with you, and with all the lies and the betrayal that's happening, all this is coming to an end, collective. There are major shifts that are happening that people are uncomfortable with, and shoot, I want you to just stay consistent, because even, you know, it's giving me that someone's trying to like make, like, I don't like to blame. Okay, I'm gonna hold myself accountable. My readings, they are pretty accurate, okay, but sometimes there could be a little doubt, but I do see that, certain things that played out for me have come to fruition, okay? So with the baneful magic being returned, there is a lot of negativity that someone sent out to you being returned to its rightful owner. You're going to get justice, okay? You may not see it happening for you, but it's somebody who's heartbroken about a relationship, who lied, who's thinking about lying. What is this person doing? What is this? Hold on. This person a liar. They trying to stay confident. This person hides behind financial stability. So they lie to act as if they have it all together. This is a person who has a lot of conflict going on. They a hater. You know what I'm saying? So this could be a fire sign man who is all about trying to look like they well together, but just because you look like you're well equipped doesn't mean that you're honest, or that you really, someone don't have it all together. They just look like it on paper. Okay, this is a person who's stressing. So someone's trying to look like they got it together. The truth is being exposed about this person trying to look like they got it all together, but they don't. Clarify the emperor. Yeah, they made a lot of reckless decisions, caused a lot of issues. They keep going. They keep going. Okay? This is a person who's learning that all of their efforts, there's changes happening. So it wasn't worth it. You know what I'm saying? Everything they did wasn't worth it. And it's caused you to not be stuck in certain positions, collective. Someone's fully aware. This is all they can think about. Like, you're not stuck in your mind. you know so someone's unclear of, or they don't want to believe that a situation is over. It could be a relationship, a marriage. Someone keep lying to themselves, or causing a lot of could be lying a lot, continuing to lie. You don't win like that, though. Clarify the Five of Wands and the Seven of Swords. Yeah, these are a bunch of people who realizing that everything they do is backfiring. It's backfiring, okay? So even though someone's trying to hold on to control, you getting to move forward, okay? So Ace of Cups is new opportunities for you, and you not going or listening to a system that is unrighteous. Like, you're being rebellious towards or against a system that is not what you represent. So Five of Swords in the reversal is like you're coming out of conflict. You don't even have to argue. You're at peace with knowing that something was corrupt or not. You're not you're rebelling against some sort of system that wants certain type of control, or who's constantly in conflict. Clarify that, Hierophant. Yeah, so you're showing up standing your ground. Okay, you're standing your ground. You're like, I'm all I need. You're this Empress energy, Hangman energy, the Star. This is you who's very grounded, and you could be someone who's reflecting, could have healed a lot. And as you're in on a, like, you could be you could have gained a lot of clarity because you're doing what represents who you are. First off, you know, with the higher fine, it's lessons you learned on how to not um go or do the same thing as you're going against what you don't want to abide by something that's toxic, but you're not going to argue with it either. So it's like people could be stuck in their ways or how they do things. You're basically saying that's your, if that's what you want to do, you do that. I'm not doing it. Clarify more here. You know what you want to do, and someone could be rebellious to this. So with the Judgment card tried to come out of reverse, it's someone who don't want to be faithful to it. You know, someone who's unloyal. The Knight of Pentacles tried to come out in reverse, and the Devil card is someone who's still trying to move toxically. They're hurt, moving out of pain. This is a person that you don't want to be in a relationship with. Tell me more. Page of Wands. So you're protecting your energy, and you know whatever they thought that they were going to have go their way. Like, you're very protective of your energy. Okay, so this is someone who's still trying to demand things, still trying to control, but they're not getting nothing out of it. Whatever it is a bad offer that you're not taking. Yeah. So clarify this. Yeah, you're showing up as a loving. You could be a mother. You could be a loving mother. Clarify this Queen of Cups. You're rejecting this person in love. Yeah, you know what you want. You're not you know exactly what you're doing, and you're just rejecting what no longer serves you. Okay, someone could be heartbroken. You could be coming out of this pain that someone caused you, and someone could act like they don't care, but deep down they do. Deep down they're having huge issues with it. They're feeling betrayed because there is justice happening. Okay, and someone's looking at all of their effort that they put in, and it just didn't work out. So I don't know what I'm talking about or who I'm talking to, but I do see that, you know, there is structure that's going to be happening for you, collective. There are people who are caught in a lot of toxicity. It's still people lying too, but the thing is, the truth is, let me see something. Things are backfiring for this fire sign man, or this could be a Taurus or a fire. It's a fire sign. Okay, so things are definitely backfiring. Whatever this person put out is what he's getting back. Fire sign man, it looks like. So let's see what else, ancestors. Someone's realizing what all of their hard work was not caught. It didn't. It was all in vain. You know, someone didn't get nothing out of what they did. Tell me more, ancestors. What else do we need to know? Yeah, someone's still lying. Someone's a liar. They're stressing. Still trying to control things behind the scene. It's a group of people stressing, trying to control. Someone's stressing. Clarify the Seven of Cups. It's someone's someone's confused over lies. There's an illusion that someone painted where someone's trying to control somebody. Someone could have told someone a lie and someone's stressing about it. This is how someone's keeping control over someone. This is a fire sign who could have lied to somebody. Clarify this Nine of Swords. This is causing someone to feel left out, going through financial difficulty because someone lied to someone and got someone in their head real bad. So someone's worried about how someone tried to control, someone tried to lie to you to make you feel like you ain't got no hope or something like that, or you shouldn't be hoping for something. Clarify this fire sign man. Clarify the fire sign man. So yeah, he's insecure, or he could be dealing with someone insecure. This is someone who wants to look like they're better with the star. Someone could be of status or something who wants to connect with you, but they either going to tell you something to stress you out or make you get in your head, make you be in your head to make you stress out a lot. Someone's wanting to stress you out a lot. Someone's trying to control you or manipulate you. They want to get you in your head, okay? Someone's stressing to get you, someone's trying to get you in your head or make you feel, someone really wants to make you feel low, okay? Be careful of this person. They're no good. This person, they're working on you. They're doing magic on you. It could be a group of people doing magic on you to try to get you in a very insecure place. These are people who are acting as if they're your friend, but they're not. They're trying to get you in your head. They're lying to you. Tell me more. So the it's someone who wants to get you in your head or stress out, to get you to stress out. They want to heal things with you, but in order for them to do that, they got to paint some sort of illusion to get you in your head. It's a group of people doing magic on you to make you feel like you ain't got no choice or make you feel stuck. And it's dealing with a earth sign man. Um, this earth sign man wants to heal things with you. They want to have success with you. What would happen if the collective dealt with this person? What would happen if the collective dealt with this person? This is not going to be a good opportunity. You're going to feel like you took a bad offer, okay? So if you deal with this earth sign man or whoever this person is, you're better off rejecting this person. It's not going to be a good offer. Tell me more. What's going to happen? It's going to backfire anyway because you're choosing yourself. So with the baneful magic return is it being returned, okay? There's justice. So someone's either stressing to get you in your head. Someone could be doing a lot of magic on you to get you in your mind. Someone really wants to get you in your mind. They're thinking about how to lie, they're strategizing, they're being strategic on how to get you in your head. This is where it starts. Mind magic. Clarify Seven of Cups. This is all they thinking about. Tell me more. Seven of Cups. Yeah, because it's about money. Okay. So this is a person that is wanting to win at all costs when it comes to like some sort of stability. They're wanting to control you and gain some sort of connection to you. And in order for them to do that, they gotta take an action that is going to make you feel like, ooh, yeah, this is what I want. So someone gonna tell me more. They're working with kids. It's just people ain't right. People are not right. Okay, walk away from this offer. You're gonna walk away. You're gonna recognize it too. Someone could be doing mind magic on a child. These people disgusting. These people are disgusting. Clarify the Three of Cups ancestors. Why is the Three of Cups here? Clarify the Three of Cups. It's because it's somebody who wants to, they want to connect with you. It's an earth sign man, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, they're blocked off from your energy, and this is what they know. They know that it ain't gonna happen, and you're good enough. You're good enough to close it out. Okay, this is stressful for them. Yeah, they're sad that they have to leave it alone. But this fire sign, he's still trying to control things. Come on, tell me. Yeah, they're secretly working with other people. They're working with a Queen of Cups. This Queen of Cups is someone who's very loving. She don't know what's going on. She don't want to be a part of this. Tell me more. Clarify the Queen of Cups. She didn't have enough information on what she got into. It looks like she could be working with a group of people, but I don't think she want to be a part of it. She don't really know what she's doing. She wants balance to happen in her life. The Tower card is showing me that, it's changes where someone could feel obligated and heartbroken about what they chose to be a part of. They took an offer that they're hurting about and they feel like they lost control. They heartbroken about this offer that they took. Tell me more. Yeah, so they feel like someone gotta continue on with these people. They don't want to. They're mad because of some darn money. So with the high priestess is what? Why is this here? This is all these people are interested in is money, okay? They don't care about this person or nobody. There is balance happening. So there's a lot of craziness happening around stability, around money, where someone could be having to walk away. They're not going to get what they want. And this water sign, she doesn't feel in control of her life no more. She feels as if she has to continue with something that she didn't realize what she was getting a part of. She became a part of something too fast. Maybe she said yes to something too fast is what I'm seeing here, and now she don't want to be a part of it. She don't feel this is for her. Anything else, ancestors? So these are just random messages, but overall, collective, spirit is guiding you to make good decisions, and your decisions that you're making are causing others to be upset because these are people who have not learned lessons. They're still in karmic cycles. They're not loyal to nobody. There is clarity that is happening when it comes to truth that is being exposed. With the chief is no one being loyal to nobody. These people who are connected in these systems, they're not faithful to each other and not even to themselves, okay? So it's people who are part of like systems that are just for money. People are only in it for money. Okay? So there's a lot of mind games being played, a lot of lies being told in these systems, and secrets. People working together to do what? Let's see. It's men of authority, or there are cycles that are closing, so even with the lies have been exposed, and they're trying to act like everything is fine, but it was really about money. Okay, so you could be stepping into financial stability because it's truth that's getting out. Okay, so it's also dealing with people who want to be connected to you, people who are finding it difficult to connect with you because you're not dealing with these people. Okay, you're continuing to stay stable, consistent in your life, while people are going through huge changes in theirs. Everyone's going through changes, but some of these people who lied on you could be it's backfiring. Okay, so someone, you stay strong throughout lies that have happened with you. I mean, lies that have happened, hap, lies that have happened. People have spoken negatively on your name, and I'm seeing here that there's truth being revealed about certain lies that people were consistent with telling. There is swift changes that are happening. And you got people that are in their emotions. They're mad. They're wanting to win at all costs. They're still in the very controlling type of energy where someone's trying to figure out what to do, how to lie next. It's this fire sign man still lying, okay? Still trying to see how they can make things work. With the Eight of Wands is um exposure as well. So the Hermit is someone still trying to hold on to control. Clarify this four of Pentacles. Yeah, someone's definitely trying to control things here. It's a system that this person is a part of, trying to control. It's not going to work though. The Five of Wands, people noticing that this person is full of conflict. Tell me more. Yeah, he's trying to weigh things out. He's trying to like balance things. He's trying to balance a situation out, but it's stressful. This person ain't gonna have no luck, collective. You're free from this person, and someone's still trying to like control y'all's relationship. It's not, y'all not cool like that. Y'all are not friends. It's a very imbalanced type of connection that you have with this person, and they're mad because you're not dealing with them. Anything else, ancestors? So spirit is like, I want you to see beyond the veil. Okay? So this is a person who wants to be you, acts like you, dresses like you, looks like you, copies you. They could be wanting to be you so bad. So they're trying to like do whatever they can to hold on to some sort of control, to act like you. This is a person who's a spiritual hater. They have bad habits, issues with drugs and toxicity. Someone who takes there's evidence on this person. Truth could be coming out. They're in their head, over analyzing and stressing. Yeah, there could be they could be stressing about a jackpot that could be happening for you. They could have caught a STD, and you could be unbothered about this person. Someone could be a happiness hater, hating on your relationship, your love life, or what could be happening for you in the future. This is a person who you're not crying over. Someone could be crying over you though. Um, yeah, this is a person who married for money or wants to marry you for money. Okay, someone who has a bad reputation. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. And these people be grown. Like, it's sad. This person could have legal issues too. So yeah, collective. It's a lot of mess going on around you, or yeah, around you, outside of your energy. You know, there are people who are part of these toxic systems that have a lot going on in their lives, and they're going to be trying to come around, trying to get in your head, cause issues for you. These people are messy. They don't know when to stop. They just cause a lot of confusion. And I see that you're going to get out of this. Just stay consistent on your path, because these people, you have to have spiritual protection from these people, which is why the ancestors are asking you to um be your own oracle, use your intuition, call on your ancestors and the Most High for help, because there are people who are, first off, they're pages. These are people who are page people. Page meaning childlike energy, people who are grown, who are acting as if they are children. They have not learned any type of lessons, and they're spiraling out of control, collective, when it comes to their life, and them who people who have not learned nothing. Okay, the the student in the reverse is a person who doesn't learn nothing. They don't want to learn. They don't want to grow. They're stuck in a pattern, and they don't know how to get out of it. You know, this is a person who not learning absolutely nothing, continues to make foolish mistakes. Someone who thinks they know everything, collective. The issue is God is protecting you from this person. So spirit is telling you to use your conscious mind when dealing with these people. The things that I've told you about what's happening in these people's marriages and their relationships. These are people who are caught in like polygamous relationships. You know, to you know, to each his own. Like, if that's what you like, you know, that's what you like. I'm not speaking negatively about it. I'm just saying it is a lot of drama in these specific relationships. Maybe, you know, you could be in one and you don't got all that drama. If that's you, I'm not talking about you. But I'm talking about people going through a lot of drama, and someone wanting to be around you or in your energy who's going through all of this chaos. Whatever these people are going through, it has absolutely nothing to do with you. So don't get pulled into someone else's chaos. Someone has a lot of drama going on, and they're lying, they're controlling others and want to control you. They're going through legal issues, wanting to throw you in there too, wanting to throw you under the bus. Stay away from these people. They're doing magic to get you in your mind. You're being protected. Spirit is telling you that the cycle is closed out. And so because of that, you know, you get to move forward. And while you're moving forward, there are people who don't want you to move forward. There are people who want to keep you in a cycle that you no longer belong in. It is a generational curse, collective, okay? So there's a person who wants to ask you for forgiveness. They want you to forgive them Okay? And let's see. They want you to find it in their heart, your heart, to forgive them. Spirit is telling you to be strong throughout this, okay? Um, you're gonna be healing because you are an inspiration collective. And Spirit's like, forgive yourself and forgive others. Maybe you could be looking for, let's see, clarify finding. Someone wants closure. So it says finding closure. So someone wants you to have the strength to forgive them. They feel inspired by you and they want to heal something with you. But your strength is to keep moving forward, okay? Tell me more. Yeah. You should be using your passions for other things, okay? Spirit is telling you to trust your journey because you got freedom here and you're not supposed to be connected to certain people. It's just not That's not for you right now. Your goal is to keep moving on, moving forward. I don't want you to give up on yourself, collective. Okay? Anything else? Yeah, follow your dreams right now. Pay attention to your dreams too. So yeah, you're gonna have peace. You have peace. You have clarity. And Spirit is wanting you to focus on your passions. Manifest what you want when it comes to your talents. Practice your talents. There are people who want to travel to you who could be grieving at this time. They want answers for you. They want to talk to you. Protect your energy, collective, because you don't want to be pulled into someone else's chaos. It's not a good time to be connecting to anyone from your past. All right? Spirit is saying, I want to empower you, okay? You're supposed to be empowered by these messages. Um, let's see. So, you got let's see, someone who's so there's transformation happening. You could be seeing it in your dreams. You could be So there are dreams, a bunch of dreams that I have that I've still not done yet. I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do them on TikTok. I'm gonna go back to the old days where I would do the song and then the dream, talk about the dream. We're gonna go back into that. That's what I want to do. The song that I had was boogie. He's a boogie boogie something something buggity bee. He had He's in the top something of his class, but when the number came up, it was gone in a flash. He's in the army now. A boogie. I got that song download. I don't know why, but I'm gonna do. That's the first dream reading that I'm gonna do. I don't know if it I really don't know if it goes with a dream that I had. I might just do that song by itself. But yeah, that's the first dream. That's the first reading I'm gonna do on TikTok. So y'all look out for that. And Spirit is just like follow your passions. Clarify friendship. Someone who lied on you wants a friendship with you. It could be a Virgo, a Gemini, someone who's jealous of you, who's caused a lot of confusion for you. It's a person who has a nasty attitude, okay? It could be an old friend, someone who wants to reach out to you. They're part of like a bunch of negativity. Clarify the Five of Wands. They working with a bunch of people lying on you. It's someone who's very angry. Clarify this. Someone stressing. It's a it's someone who's stressing. It's a fire sign possibly, or it could be anybody. Stressing. They're feeling left out. feeling overwhelmed, dealing with a fire sign man. Clarify this fire sign man who's they're being put to a stop. Yeah, this fire sign man, he is acting as if everything is fine, still trying to stay consistent. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. It's like you're not stuck in this energy no more with this person. You're rejecting them. And someone's still lying. They're going through backfires. The lies that they keep telling, they keep lying. And they're heartbroken as they keep lying. They know that there's an ending, okay? So whatever lies that someone tried to do or say about you, child, they're not going to get away with it. Okay? I want you to continue to do the right thing. There will be justice, judgment, you know, there's going to be repercussions for what someone did to you. Okay? Any lies that were told on you, someone's going to have to deal with that. And it ain't going to be good for them, collective. They're not going to be good, okay? So I want you to continue to move forward and don't give up on yourself. And also, if you feel that you're lacking in certain things, when it comes to your gifts, I want you to ask God to remove any blockages or any spell work that has possibly been done to cause like some sort of delays. I don't know why I'm getting that, but if you feel like you've been blocked spiritually, I want you to ask God to remove any spiritual blockages. As a matter of fact, I'm going to ask now. I ask, Most High God, please come through for the collective and myself. I'm asking that you remove any blockages or spell work that has been done on the collective and myself when it comes to our mind, when it comes to our voice speaking, when it comes to the tasks that we need to do in our lives to stay committed to our goals. When it comes to overspending, oh God, whatever type of magic that was done, I ask that it be removed and transmuted into opportunity, into our gifts becoming more stronger, into our money becoming more abundant, and into our, us being able to be healed from situations that cause the stagnation, oh God. I'm asking that you allow balance to happen for the collective. Anything else? Yeah. Someone's wanting to keep moving strategically. Clarify more. Let me see. Okay, so someone's lies. Someone's lies did not pay off. Someone did everything for nothing. This is their news. Someone's behavior only set them back. Okay, tell me more. Yeah, so this is someone who could be talking about you a lot. This is a person that maybe you don't have emotion for, or someone doesn't have emotion for you. They're realizing that whatever they were a part of was a system that was clarify this tower, was full of lies. Someone who conned them into what? Someone's insecure about what system they are a part of. They're not happy about what they chose. Clarify this lady. Who is this lady? Someone who's watching you a whole lot, who's shocked. Okay, there's truth being told, balance being restored. Okay, this could be a fire sign. Who could be a fire sign man? Let me see. Someone who is control, they no longer have control. They no longer can they cannot do the same thing that they were doing before. It's not working for them. Their control tactics are not working for them. And they're in this devil energy still trying to control and manipulate, but it's not working. Someone could be stressing, still trying to move forward with manipulation tactics. Tell me more. This is someone, okay, so this water sign wants to walk away from this fire sign. She feels stuck around these people. I'm also seeing here that you could be gaining a lot of financial stability and money. A lot of happiness could be coming your way, collective. And someone could be uncomfortable with what's going to be happening. It's someone who's very mad about this. Someone's in this Five of Swords energy, angry about what's going to be happening for you. People working together, very toxic. There's a lot of toxic people working together. This community. It could be a fire sign woman who's a part of this, along with this King of Pentacles. All these people talking about you. They stressing. They want a relationship with you. Justice, King of Swords. All these people they're fully aware of you moving forward. And they want to reach out to you. But you're going to be rejecting them. Someone's been trying to manifest you for the longest. It's an earth sign woman. Okay? She wants a give and take connection with you. She's been thinking about how to do it. She's uncomfortable. She's feeling stuck. Trying to figure out how to make it right. She's a liar. And she's wanting to win at all costs. Okay? She don't like how you're rising up. She could be talking about you a lot. And she could be feeling hurt or betrayed of your strength. Someone didn't know you were that strong. They're upset with what community they chose. And I feel like y'all relationship is over. So this is a person who feels insecure about the community that they're attached to. They're looking at you, comparing themselves in competition with you, feeling a way about you, and they're stuck. They're finding out that someone conned them into something, some sort of organization or something. Someone lied. Someone was very deceitful. Someone manipulated them and they fell for it. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Okay, let's get some last messages. So basically, collective, this is a lot of drama that these people are going through. You may not know that this is happening, but it is. People are going through a lot of drama, and it's because of what they chose to be a part of. And while these people are in this drama, you're gonna be good, collective. Spirit is telling you to be aware of your be aware of your surroundings. Be aware of people who want to come back, who want to like bring you back to the past. Spirit is telling you that you are a whole oracle and you have your spiritual team with you. They're telling you to use your conscious and your subconscious mind with dealing with these people. Also, pray to the ancestors, making sure that you are grounded. Just protect yourself, because somebody really, really wants to be in your life and they're mad because they can't get their way with you like they once did. Someone can't do what they used to do. And they don't like you being in control the way you are. Okay? Yeah, someone was loyal to the wrong people. It never worked out for them. So someone's caught in a lot of someone's caught in a very dysfunctional relationship or family or organization. It's just very toxic. someone thought they could marry you. Someone thought you'd be desperate enough to marry them or something like that too, is what I'm getting. But they're seeing that you see right through it. Anything else before I use that? Is there anything else the collective needs to know, ancestors? Is there anything else? Yeah, someone's stubborn. So they want to apologize to you. This is a person who no longer can use mind games on you anymore, okay? They don't even know what to do anymore. You know, professions in the reversal is someone who's possibly lost their job or lost a role where maybe they played a role in your life. They no longer can play that role and they're stressing because it ain't working. They're thinking about memories or how maybe they vowed to it could be a community that they vowed to. You're not going to compromise with this person is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, so someone's trying to figure out how to gain from you. They're thinking about it, but they know that they can't, okay? So whatever curse they did, it's come to an end. The sleeping dragon has woke up. I don't know why I just got the sleeping dragon, but this dragon has woken up and they see things clearly. They see someone playing in their face. Okay? And there's a lot of conflict around this because someone feels as if they lost you. They don't like how things are, okay? And it's because you love yourself. So someone's angry about your self-love. Better you than them. Or better them than you. Okay, what else? All right, it's because you're protected. So your ancestors, Archangel Michael is coming out saying, I'm protecting you and I'm protecting your kids. You also got other ancestors around you, collective, that are protecting you. You're being watched over. Yeah, you got wishes fulfilled, okay? So there are wishes being fulfilled. Let me see. You're very love, collective. Clarify this. Why is she looking like that in the picture? Spirit is wanting you to listen. So it's what is that? Someone who's listening. It's also somebody who feels uncomfortable. It could be an earth sign who has to be calmed down. Like someone has to be calmed down because they're losing it. Ten of Swords. Someone who betrayed you or feels betrayed. Excuse me. So these are people who feel very uncomfortable. They may have to walk away. Yeah, you're going to be stepping into happiness, fulfillment, secretly, collective. There's good things happening and people have a lot of tension around this. Clarify the Five of Wands. Yeah, because you're not giving to people the way you used to. So Ace of Pentacles is people who took a bad offer and could be mad about that, heartbroken, about they're thinking about what they took, what they were a part of, and they're thinking about reaching out to you. Okay? So Three of Wands is someone who wants communication with you. It could be a water sign. So what a this person could be sleepy. Someone's very tired. So yeah, someone took a bad offer and they could be very mad. There's a lot of conversation about you, collective, about your wish fulfillments, okay? So you're protected, your wish fulfillments are protected, and people don't like that, all right? So I need you to just stay calm and allow God to move for you. People are in their egos, they're mad because you're not going to give up. You're not giving up on yourself. You're going to be 10 toes down for yourself. And baby, that's just what it is. Let's clarify this clarify the ego. Use the ego. Yeah, is someone in their ego mad as hell. This person mad. Tell me why they mad. What's going on? It's a group of people. Okay? This group of people, they see you rising, see you shining, see you doing good. They mad. They're watching you. They're feeling away. They see you. It's someone who's conflicted about you, about your independence, okay? About what you're going to be gaining. Yeah, they see you. They're aware of you and your independence. It could be a system. Clarify this Five of Wands. People who want to heal, or they see you healing, they see you closing out a cycle, they're mad. They're feeling away. Yeah, these are people who codependent on you. Tell me more. That came in the reverse though. So, someone could have got caught cheating. There's a lot of confusion in a relationship. People who could be connected to others. Lust, a lot of lust here, and you're gonna be happy, okay? People are caught in a lot of toxic cycles, drama. I'ma just tell you now, scared, heavy emotions, mental distress. Yeah, there's a lot of stress happening, codependency issues happening with these people, upset because their relationships aren't working out, want to take that out on you. You have nothing to do with it. They're going through a lot, these people. And while that's happening, you're just doing your thing, okay? So people, they're caught in their ego because you get wish fulfillment. You're protected. You're going to be good. And these people, that's true, okay? They're seeing that you close out a cycle. And they're jealous of that, okay? They're mad. You're moving forward. You could have communication coming. The issue is whatever happened, there's truth being revealed, and someone from the past is stressing about what they took, the offer they took. They're also stressing about they're thinking about you a lot, thinking about a relationship that they once had. They want fairness. It's crazy. Like, some people can't believe that y'all not cool no more. The thing is, no one's exempt. Okay. And it's because when you have to close out the most hardest cycles, collective. The most hardest cycles are the most heaviest cycles to close. I mean, the closer you get to the end, it's the harder it gets. Okay. And so there are people who still have some sort of codependency on you, and it's because they're not used to change. People don't like change. And when people don't like change, they get mad, they get frustrated. It becomes difficult for some people. And it's because when there's change, this could mess up their foundation. But the issue is you have nothing to do with that. Someone did not do you right, and you have every right to move on. And so with that said, the cycle might be it might be hard to close, but you got to stand your ground. You got to keep going. You got to remove these people at all costs. And if that means like no communication, whatever it is, collective, stay 10 toes down for yourself. Stand 10 toes down for the collective, and know that we just not going to be going back to the past. It's just no way. And that it is what it is. Tell me more, ancestors. Okay, so we got your beliefs, what you value, your resources. So let's clarify this. So someone's being exposed. Someone tried to act as if they were so, all that in a bag of chips, and turned out to be a liar, a full-fledged liar. All this person does is lie, okay? So look out for the liars. Someone just lies straight through their teeth. Okay, clarify the beliefs and values and resources. What is this? So aces, the Knight of Swords is someone going after what they want. They know what they want. They figured it out. Okay? And it could be a lot of confusion about this. This is someone who wants their way at all costs. Okay? But clarify more. It's this fire sign man. He's a liar. He's such a liar. This man is lying like a damn Salem. I don't know. Like, he's just lying. He's moving very shisty, lying. Tell me more. Lying about a relationship, being a cheater in a relationship, messing with a bunch of people. He's not going to be faithful to somebody. He's not. So this person or someone could be feeling left out because why? What's going on? They're thinking about giving you an opportunity. Tell me more. They want to connect with you, but they're a liar. Okay? You see right through this person. It's a dysfunctional relationship that someone's in. He a cheater, a liar, and manipulative. And he's disappointed because, he wants to come towards you. He's thinking about coming towards you, but he's a liar, manipulative, and unhealed, unbalanced, unfaithful, egotistical, and mad. Okay? So 5 of Swords. This person is stressing, they're going through karma, huge backfire, secretly wants to be given to, and is uncomfortable with how they feel. Okay? Huge changes for this person. Tower, someone trying to still hold on to control, but God is pretty much guiding this to you to get out of this controlling situation with this person who's trying to control you or trying to use their status to look as if they are someone who has, like, someone's trying to act like, oh, I got this, I got that, I'm well established, but really they ain't shit. Okay? They're not they're nothing. They're absolutely, they're not that guy. Okay? They're claiming to be, you're the relationship is over anyway. There could have been a marriage, that could have been there could have been a divorce or something. You know, whatever this is, it's over. And someone's still lying or cheating. It's a lot of lies going on. Someone just keep lying. Someone's feeling betrayed by the lies. What's going on? Clarify this Five of Wands. It's a Queen of Cups who feels very heartbroken because someone cheated on her. Clarify more. What's going on? Yeah, someone's mad. Someone's pissed because someone's not attracted to this person no more. Tell me more. It's this fire sign dealing with an earth sign woman. He's a cheater. So he dealing with both of these people, and he's wanting to deal with a mother. He's under judgment for how he been treating people, and he's trying to figure out how to heal things with you. He's gonna slowly come to you to try to make things better. He want a relationship with you, okay? He's a liar. And you're gonna see the truth in this person. I mean, you're gonna see the truth, because this person is gonna try to manipulate you. It's a fire sign, okay? He's a liar. All right? I just see him being a liar and a cheater. He messing around, he's stressing, and he's what? He's going through karma. He heartbroken. He gonna be going through huge backfires. And it's dealing with money, okay? Someone who's trying to look like they got it all together, but really they don't, okay? Someone who's going to use, I'm stable or something like that, but really they're not. They're controlling, manipulative, they're a liar, sneaky, and they're not nothing. You know, they use what they have to try to control other people or try to make themselves look like they're better than somebody. And it's only because they can play it off, but really they don't have it like that. You know, this is a person that just is in a routine, okay? Someone's a liar. He's a liar, is what I'm seeing here. There's nothing good about this person, nothing honest about this person. And anyone who encounters this person needs to be very careful. There will be backfires happening with this person. And that's the truth. So be aware of this fire sign man. He's no good, okay? And he's messy. He brings a lot of drama. He stirs up drama and walks away. He throws rocks and hides his hands. It's a full-fledged liar, okay? All they do is lie. He's a liar. And he's under judgment for lying. Moving shiesty, you know? So what I'm seeing here, there could be endings happening financially for this person. Yeah, they're going through bad luck, okay? So everything they did to you, collective, it will be it will be exposed, and there will be justice. All right? And someone's very, very angry, they're jealous, they're controlling, and they're working with a group of no good people. Clarify the Three of Cups is someone who's trying to be consistent, trying to like form a relationship with people, but not really give their all. They're in fake relationships. Clarify the Three of Cups. Yeah, this is an unbalanced relationship where someone's not giving, they're feeling stuck in a relationship they don't want to be in. And there could be people, a Queen of Cups who is trying to figure out how to control an imbalanced relationship. This person ain't no good, okay? Clarify more. Yeah, she gonna end that. Ten of Swords is it being over. But someone's still trying to figure out how to remain in control. This fire sign man, he's feeling stuck, uncomfortable. He's in his mind a lot, stressing, overly stressed, and you know, you're confident enough to move forward, collective, okay? So there's people stressing about what they become a part of, what they're in. They're not happy and they want to be connected to you, you know, but they're not going to be loyal to you because they're a part of something wicked. So be careful about who you're connecting to. I can't believe I'm going through this. That's what someone's saying. But yeah, you'll be all right, collective. Keep moving forward and know that there will be opportunity for you. You just got to stay consistent on your path, knowing that God before you, who could be against you. So let's find out about this card here. So we have your beliefs, what you value, your resources in the second house. This is the karma cards deck, Monty deck. What does this mean? What does this message mean for the collective and myself? Because I want to know too. All right, this message is value first. Value yourself first, protect your resources, and stop letting people drain what was meant for you. The second house in astrology is about money, self-worth, possession, stability, what you value, what you follow access to, what you allow access to. So when the message says remember what you value, is not just about money, it's about your standards. Okay, it's about your standards. And remember, I was telling you that spirit is telling you to make sure that you're protecting your energy, because there are people who really want to come around you, collective. Really, really want to come around you. So it says remember what your value is. So it's not about money. It's not just about money. It's about your standards. It's about your peace, your energy, your boundaries, and your self-worth. These people going through a lot of chaos, a lot of negativity, okay? And even the most sweetest people, like I'm looking at this water sign woman who's dealing with chaotic people. She could be trying to she could be in a relationship with somebody, but she's confused because someone's appearing as if they got it together on the outside, but they're inconsistent because someone cannot show up for her fully, and it's because this person is toxic as hell. They just look good on the outside or on paper. Just because someone looks good on paper, just because someone has the money, doesn't mean that they have the ability to be a righteous, upstanding person. Whether you're a parent or whatever the case is, just because you just because you look good on paper doesn't mean that you are a good person. It doesn't mean that you have you're capable of giving love to a relationship, your kids, or whatever the case is. You can look good on paper, but you could be toxic as hell. It don't matter if you have money. Like, so what? You know, what I realize is like, even though like there are people who may let's just say you have you have I'm trying to not I'm trying not to say it without saying it. But let's just say you may have moved a lot or something, but you didn't it wasn't like, there are people who travel. You could have been born in a home where your family stayed in a place for about a year and then you move to another state because your dad is probably in the Navy or something like that. um it doesn't mean that you're not capable of being a parent. It just means that, you know, there's certain circumstances that cause you to have to leave certain situations behind or whatever the case is. It doesn't mean that you're inconsistent as a parent. It just means that you are, you know, sometimes you have to leave certain spaces or whatever. But with that said, I had a mom, like my mom, she was in a, let me ask God if I could say this. God, can I say this? Is it okay? Okay, yeah. So my mother, she was she was raised by um a mother who was an alcoholic. Okay. And so they didn't never know when they were moving. You know, it was a very difficult household that my mom was raised in because her mother and her dad, they weren't good like that, you know. Now those type of situations are definitely something to look into because you have you have parents out here who are like really really good parents that are being beat down by people who just don't like you. Can you imagine being lied on by people who just don't like you, don't want to see you do good, don't want to see you be a good parent to your kids? They want to, like, it's no way that you should be away from, I don't know how to say it, you know. It's no, it's certain people are not qualified, but there are people that are, you know, and the people that are should be. People that aren't should not be. But if you are fully qualified, if you are fully qualified and capable, because there are a lot of parents who have maybe you may not have like a lot of money or something like that, but you're a good parent. Like I've seen parents who may struggle, but their kids don't look like they struggling because it will never be like that, you know, because your kids won't even know when you're struggling. They'll just be like, okay, we got to move here. Okay, that's fine. But you're they're in an environment where there is love. They're cared for. Now, someone who looks good on paper compared to a person, a parent, or a person who really loves, genuinely loves and wants the best for their child or whatever this is about, you know, I don't know who this is for, but you could look good on paper, but you are a horrible being. You're evil, you're controlling, you're unfair, you're unrighteous, you move shisty. You know who you are and whose you are. You know, it'd be people like that who will do whatever they can to win at all costs because maybe they don't, maybe the parent, the mother don't want to be with the parent or something like that. This is what that looked like. Like maybe the parent don't want to be the ex-wife don't want to be with the ex-husband or something, and the ex-husband could be mad because they're not getting their way with someone who don't want to be with them. So because they don't want to be with them, they're causing confusion, getting innocent beings involved in a situation where it shouldn't even be like that. If a person really cared for uh their loved ones or something, their family, then they would move accordingly to the for the best interest of a a small being, or you know, someone who don't really have much control. Instead, this is a person who wants to win at all costs. So they want to proclaim that, oh, I have money, I have this, but you're not a good person, and you only are looking good on paper. You don't have the um you don't have the compassion. You don't have the extra qualifications to even be in the spot that you're in. You're only in that spot because of maybe the system that you're tied to, and you knowing certain people that can make you look like you're somebody that you're really not. You're evil. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm seeing. Someone evil. Okay, so this could be someone who's married to someone who's evil. With the Tower card, is like someone who's going to be exposed. So you sit here, maybe you think that you're going to get away. You look good on paper, but just because you look good on paper don't mean that you are a good person. You're a horrible person. You want control over somebody else. So in order for you to have control over someone, you're gonna try to like get control over the kids or something like that, so that you could make you put someone in a bad space or something like that, so you could gain some sort of opportunity to have full control over something. But really, it's just because you're being rejected by someone who don't want you. So secretly you move behind the scenes to cause delays and setbacks for somebody. So someone could have been further along if someone would have stopped messing with them. So this is someone who uh could be doing a lot better, and possibly lost a lot because of this person who was hiding behind others, throwing rocks, hiding their hands, causing issues for you, it looks like. But they look good on paper, which is why they win. You know what I'm saying? Someone needs to really look into this. Yeah, this ain't cool. So yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Someone who's trying to gain full control over people, over someone, because they look good on paper. They can say, "Oh, I have this, I have that," but really, they don't have love in their heart. They're not genuine. They're a liar. So they will lie. They will do anything to have some sort of control over somebody, instead of someone, letting go and allowing, things to be the way they should be. This is someone who don't care about, maybe they don't care about, they only care about themselves. Because if someone really cared about their whole family or something like that, they would do the right thing. It would be fair. If someone really cared about, someone would not, it's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, with that said, this control, I'm praying that it come to an end, because it's just very sad about how certain people would allow something like this, and anyone who's gotten in the middle of it, they ain't gonna have no luck. So whoever someone broke up your family, someone's cheating or something like that. It could be a marriage. Someone's cheating on their wife or causing confusion in a home, and they're wanting to deal with you too or something like that. So it's just like these karmics are going through a lot of craziness. But anyway, as I was saying, there are a lot of mothers and fathers who could be going through financial difficulty, but it does not make them a bad parent. It just makes them, you know, just because it doesn't mean that you're not taking care of your home or something like that, or you're not taking care of business, because you're going to continue to do you. You're going to continue to stay grounded in what you got to be grounded in. So I know parents that it's a millions and trillions of parents who are struggling, but they're good parents and they love their kids. So that's what I'm seeing too. They love their kids, and it's not that I don't see you struggling like that. But what I'm trying to say is like, for me, like when I grew up, my mom, she was a good mom. We might not have been able to have like what we wanted. Like maybe we might not have gotten the best shoes or something like that. But we always had food in the house. We always had a roof over our head. We always had, you know, we always, my mom was a provider. She may have had some setbacks, but it did not. We never disregarded her as, you know what I'm saying? Like my mom was the shit. And it's because even when we did have hard times, we didn't know it, because there was always love there. I would rather be with someone who loves me than someone who wants to look like they got, like, have you ever been I've never been in a situation where it may, I've heard of people who may be in relationship, may be connected to people that may have, like, let's just say you come from a wealthy family, but there's no love there. That's where most of your abuse came from a family member who did not show you love, but they had a lot of money, or they had, on paper it looked like it, because it can look like it, but just because it looked like it don't mean that they really have it. People can pretend to say, oh, I got this, I got that, but just because it looks like it doesn't mean they really do. Someone just knows how to make something look good, you know what I'm saying? But you could be real, like, hey, this is what's going on, this is what's happening, but we good because everybody eating, everybody getting to where they need to go. We happy, we are at peace, no arguing, no hate, no negativity. It's a calmness in here, like everyone's satisfied, everyone's just, doing them. Where someone's on the edge, like, I have to do this, I have to do that. Sometimes too much structure can cause for someone to feel left out because there's no love there. I'd rather be in a home where I'm loved, where it's warm, where it's give and take, where it's care, than a home where I feel left out in the cold. Like, I don't know. Some people, they want to put on this facade. They want to act like, oh, I got it all together, but people don't really have it all together, collective. People just look like it on paper. People look like it on paper, and that's the issue. People judge what's on paper than what's in your heart, which causes a lot of toxicity. And it could be geared towards little people that don't have nothing to do with it, which is unfair. You know what I'm saying? So because someone looks good on paper, they win because they look good on paper. Like, come on now. That's not cool. This is what I'm seeing here. Someone's so toxic and jealous and controlling. It's a person who's dealing with control issues. They don't have any love in their heart. All they have is hate, jealousy, control issues, wanting to win at all costs. Okay? Someone who left you in the cold is what I'm seeing here. Someone who could have did a lot to your home and caused a lot of confusion in your home. And of course, you can't prove it, collective, because this person throws rocks and hides their hands. They use others to cause that for you. But each and every person who was involved in causing issues for your home or whatever they did, collective, I'm telling you, is they're not going to have no luck. Okay? Someone's not going to have no luck. So I'm just seeing there could be a marriage where there could be a divorce happening, conflict happening in a relationship or something like that. and someone's mad that someone could be walking away from a dysfunctional family. It could be a water sign trying to control things here. There's justice playing out because someone's lying a lot, okay? So someone has like connections to people that can get a bunch of people to lie on you to make you look like you're a horrible person so that you won't look like who you really are. This is someone who's hurt, trying to hurt you, okay? So I'm just, the issue is when people are so controlling, hateful, mad, and wanting to win at all costs because of their egos, ain't nothing you could really do but allow God to play it out, okay? At this point, it's ridiculous, but God is going to balance things out for you, collective. I know it could be difficult. You could be juggling a lot, and someone just wants so much control. This is a fire sign man who feeling real low, angry. This is a person who's angry, wanting to win at all costs. Someone is in their ego. They're mad. It's just like someone really needs to like let go of you, like move on. Go away with your obsessed, crazy behind. Like you crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, collective. So I hope things work out for you. You're still able to get through this. Just continue to stay consistent, okay? Because I'm telling you, like, when it came to me, like my mom, like, I would have rather been with my mom than with my dad. Because and it's no shade or nothing. He would know that too. But, and it's because, just because someone has, I don't know. I just know where love is. Like when you want to go where the love is, not where control is. You want to go where love is. So that's what I'm seeing. Five of Wands with the Five of Pentacles, a lot of anger, someone feeling left out. Two of Pentacles, a lot of confusion here. Someone's fixated on control, and it's a lot of like conflict, people in their mind about it, people in their mind about you, a lot of craziness happening. So this could very much be someone getting a divorce or someone going through um, a lot of issues. Like I'm thinking of Mrs. Doubtfire and how how Mrs. I'm about to call Mrs. Doubtfire Mr. Doubtfire. Like if you watch that movie, that man loves his kids. He really loved his kids. And the mother, she was like, she didn't really care. I don't know. But it'd be the people who really love, you know what I'm saying, that be played the most. Like the ones who really love are the ones who get thrown under the bus. But continue to love, continue to like move in love, collective. It'll eventually work out for you. Things will play out the way they're supposed to play out. And whatever live activity happened, I'm telling you, it will backfire. Because, yeah, Five of Pentacles, you should not have been here. I know a lot of you could be a lot further than where you currently are. And it's only because there were people who had their hands in the pot playing around, causing issues for you. But again, it ain't gonna work out for these people. None of these people gonna have no luck, collective. There's always gonna be karma. There's gonna be justice and fairness, okay? So even if someone is causing issues, trust me, There will be justice, because you could look good on paper, but just because you look good on paper don't mean you're a good person. You could be a horrible being. It's just like, can you imagine someone having a bunch of money, but let's just say someone got good credit, they got a good job, but they have killed a whole bunch of people secretly. They have caused pain for people that may not even be spoken about, because the people that they harmed is not going to they're not going to tell you that because they didn't get caught, but they look good on paper. So this is a person who could look good on paper, and they have good credit, they have a nice car, blah blah blah, and they're looking for a home to live at. And so they find a landlord who is like, yeah, you can stay here because on paper you got your credit is good, you got a good job, you got to drive a nice car, you don't got a record, because basically everything this person has done they got away with. So there's nothing showing on their record, but they're a horrible person compared to someone who may have had a setback, right? Which is why maybe things like maybe your credit ain't all that well, but you actually do pay your bills. You actually never never had any like housing issues where you got evicted until like, something could have happened which was beyond what you could control. Maybe there was issues with vandalism or something, whatever the case is. But you actually do pay your rent on time. You're a good tenant. You have shown up. You when you left, you cleaned out the house like no one ever lived there. Like you're actually a good tenant, and you got people lying on you saying otherwise. But you pay your rent on time, and you do well. Like you're an honest individual, but on paper it don't look like it. Like, dang, like how can we get our integrity on paper? You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you get integrity on paper? I like to have integrity on paper nowadays. Do they have like a integrity document that you can fill out, or is there like an integrity test that you could take? Can we do lie detector tests more often? You know what I'm saying? Can we do a lie detector test? Let's see who lying and let's see who's telling the truth. Let's see who horrible and let's see who's actually the genuine person. Let's really, it be the ones who the good people who get played the most. Like, why is it that you're a good person, you're a good being, like you really are, and you could be going through a lot, collective? When will that change? Why don't the people who are horrible go through the pain that they should be going through? When will we ever experience a day where we can have a relief of, oh, okay, things are getting better, Whew, child, I don't know. But all these lies and jealousy that's happening, I'm asking that it be returned to the sender and that it be sealed there, because, you know, collective, you can't do much when you really don't have the support from people who are unrighteous. It just ain't gonna be a win. It's not a win-win situation with that. So what do? You continue to stay faithful, continue to be connected to the divine, the most high, and allow God to play it out in your life how it's supposed to be. You see how many people attack my life, and it's because people don't like the truth. People are very hateful these days. They're wicked. They're liars. they're sneaky, and they look good on paper. They got good credit, they look good on paper, and they drive real nice cars. You know what I'm saying? So because they look good on paper, I mean, it looks good. It looks good. It looks good. You know what I'm saying? People look good on paper, but really ain't good. Like, you ain't nothing. You're a horrible being, but you look good. You talk a good game, but you don't walk nothing that you talk, and you're full of it. So hopefully we can get integrity on paper for nowadays. That will work for a lot of us, collective. And that way we won't be in the situations we in. Maybe you could find housing. Maybe you won't have difficulty finding a landlord that will help you in some way, because somebody, they can control a lot of things. They can control what's in your phone. They can control. They know what you're typing up, texting. They're watching you. They're knowing where you're headed. They know where you're going. It's just like someone has too much access to you. And I'm asking that God remove us from these people who are a little too obsessed with the collective. Remove yourself and allow the collective to live their life. So, you've been partying up a storm, enjoying your life, sleeping with whoever you want to sleep with, doing whatever you're wanting to do. And I mean, even though the collective don't get down like you, we would like to do what we like to do. We would like to go to a restaurant and eat without having to worry about if someone's trying to hurt or harm us. And the little simple things is what we appreciate, right, collective? Nothing too strenuous, just something that will bring you peace. We don't like to live in chaos. Like, you want peace in your life, and you don't want to be dragged down by a bunch of weirdos who only live through chaos, only have chaos in their lives, is what I see. People who have a lot of inconsistencies in their life, but they look good on paper. I'm tired of people that look good on paper winning all the time. Oh, because you are a part of, I'm a part of such and such and such and such. And because I'm a part of such and such and such and such, I can have access to such and such and such. Well, who gives a? You don't have no integrity. You don't even deserve to be, none of y'all who are part of such and such and such. Like, you look good on paper, but you're a horrible being. You're sneaky, you're a liar, you're shisty, and you're manipulative, and you're crazy. And God don't like ugly. And I really hope that God brings justice and judgment to those who continue to conspire against people that are righteous, people that do the right thing, people that may not look good on paper because of setbacks that have happened because of people throwing rocks and hiding their hands and having other people do their dirty work. Hopefully we get people that are righteous on the collective side finally. Maybe it's time for people like the collective to have a boost when it comes to what we need done, because this things that should be made very simple are a little bit too hard to navigate around. Aren't you tired of people knowing you before you went to a room? I don't know. And then the thing is you don't know what these people are saying. You don't know what they know. You just know that they know you. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But with that said, I just pray that, the collective, we to be free, you know. And this message is definitely hard to say, but yeah, I just know, like, as um you know where your milk and honey comes from when it comes from love, genuine love, care, compassion. You know where that comes from. Like when my mom passed, I'm like, dang, like, even though me and my mom bump heads sometimes, I still miss that. I even miss the bumping of the head. I miss the lectures. I missed even the arguments, whatever, I just miss my mom. I miss her so much. I know you miss your mom. So with that said, I miss my mom. Mother's Day is coming up, you know. It's hard around these times. It's really hard around these times. Especially because that's all you can think about. But yeah, with that said, that's what I that's all I know. So yeah, many people look good on paper, but they ain't good in real life. I would rather be around someone who may not look good on paper, but actually looks good in real life. Like, because you could look good on paper, but could be full of it. You could have no freaking heart, no soul, just be as evil as all get out. I would rather be around a sister or the brother who they may not have it all together, but they're doing well. They're doing well. They ain't doing bad like that, you know? I don't know. It's just certain people I would rather deal with. I don't care if you look good on paper. You can look good on paper all you want to, but you could be the most wickedest person that you could be so wicked, you know? Most High God, Mother and Father, please give me a message for the collective. What do we need to know? I don't know who these messages are for. Give me a message, God. Please. Thank you. All right, so we got Exodus. Three times in the year, all your men shall appear before the Lord God of Israel, for I will cast the nations before you and enlarge your borders. Neither will any man covet your land when you go up to appear before the Lord your God 3 times in the year. So this is God enlarging your territory. Neither will any man covet your land when you go up to appear before the Lord. No one will be able to stop you, collective. You're going to continue to move forward. You should not offer the blood of my sacrifice with leaven, nor shall the sacrifice of the feast of the Passover be left until morning. The feast of the first fruits of your land you shall bring to the house of the Lord your God. You shall not boil a young goat in its mother's milk. Then the Lord said to Moses, write these words from according to the tenor of these words. I have made a covenant with you and with Israel. So he was there with the Lord 40 days and 40 nights. He neither ate bread nor drank water. And he wrote on the tablets the words of the covenant, the 10 Commandments. Now it is so, when Moses came down from Mount Sinai, and the 2 tablets of testimony were Moses' hand when he came down from the mountain, that Moses did not know that the skin of his face shone while he talked with him. So when Aaron and all the children of Israel saw Moses, behold, the skin of the face shone, and they were afraid to come near him. Then Moses called to them, and Aaron and all the rulers of the congregation, and returned to him. And Moses talked with them. After all the children of Israel came near, and he gave them as commandments all that the Lord had spoken with him on Mount Sinai. I don't know what this is saying. Let me not pretend. Let me just. So this is Exodus 34 and 23. And 35 and 35. This is actually powerful for what the collective has been dealing with. 3 times a year, all your men are to appear before the sovereign Lord. He has filled them with skill to do all kinds of work. Now let's talk. So it's saying for the collective, it's saying show up before God. This is about obedience and accountability and divine order. God is basically saying, come before me consistently, not only when things fall apart. Baby, listen, I don't care how hard it get, collective, always stay consistent with the Most High. Don't fold for God, because God got your back, and I do too. So not only when court, not only when not only when court issues get hard, collective, not only when people betray you, this discipline alignment is returning to source. For you, collective, this is saying to stop letting the chaos around you distract you from your spiritual position. Stay before God. Stay covered, stay in prayer, and stay in order. And I was telling y'all that because I'm telling you, it's a lot of chaos happening behind you that you have no clue about. It's a lot of drama. People going through a collective. You may feel a bit of heaviness because of that, but you're in peace. And it's because you're being protected from the chaos that's going on behind you. So you cannot fight spiritual battles with emotional reactions only. You need divine alignment first. This connects directly to your to what you could be going through, collective, because this message is about keep showing up spiritually and physically. When it comes to court, when it comes to court issues that you could be going through, when it comes to prayer and discipline. So you could be going through some really hardcore issues, collective. Consistency matters in your life at this time. This verse is about divine gifts, wisdom, and craftsmanship and purpose. God filled them with skill to build. That means core lessons, hardcore lessons that you're getting through. You were not empty. You were equipped, collective, through these hardcore issues. For you, your writing, your discernment, your ability to see through manipulation, your strength to rebuild your whatever you're going through, collective. You're surviving through everything you're going through. This is a part of your assignment. As I told you before, I told you that your higher self chose this journey, and the physical body your flesh may not like it, but this is what you have to do. You are in a divine alignment because you are following your soul. And when your soul is on the right path, then you have no other options but to submit. Okay, so you're submitting to the journey that is difficult. You're going to be breaking. You're going to break these generational curses, whether you like it or not. Okay, so I want you to continue to stay consistent. You're writing your writing, your discernment, your ability to see through manipulation, your strength to rebuild your life. Okay, you are being reminded you already have what you need to build your next season. So you could be a wife going through a divorce. There could be changes happening in your life that you've never gone through before. God is saying that you can get through this. Okay, I want you to stay strong. You know, I was watching somebody, I really, really like their energy, but they have they have scattered energy. If they learn how to like really embody that energy, they will be the shit. Someone really has to learn how to maintain that energy, you know, because this is a very powerful sister, and she means well, you know. And I really hate what she going through, but she's gonna get through it. So, you know, you could be going through a divorce or whatever the case is. Spirit is telling you that you have the wisdom to get through what you're going through. Not just survival strategy, not just pain, purpose. I want to speak through to those who are very loving, very nurturing, and unhealed. You know, just because you're loving, nurturing doesn't mean that you're healing. You're healed because you're learning lessons, hard lessons. And what I'm getting is there's someone who chose the wrong person to deal with. You are not strong enough for this man who you're dealing with. Whoever you're dealing with could be a fire sign man or someone who's very controlling. You are going to be manipulated by this person if you don't learn how to speak up for yourself and have boundaries. It's best to leave this person, and I'm not going to lie to you, this person is going to hurt you if you don't learn how to stand up for yourself. I don't know who you are, but you could be a water sign who made a wrong choice. You're very sweet and you don't know what you got into. Someone looked good on paper is what I'm seeing. Someone looked or appeared like they had it all together. But underneath this, you're finding like bits and pieces. You're still trying to see how you can manage this connection with this person. It's gonna get worse. Okay, this person is no good. They're horrible. And if you they just because they look good on paper don't mean that this person is good for you. They're not genuine, and they don't have no type of compassion. They're all for self, and they're manipulative, and they're going to use your energy to they use your energy to align themselves in some way, but it depletes you. And so the longer you stay in this person's energy, you're going to be used, and you're going to be sucked. You're going to get the life sucked out of you if you don't run from this person. So this is a fair warning to move on from this person. Leave this person where they are because they're no good. Okay, They're going to suck the life out of you, and you ain't going to know where your eyes are going to be open just like this. Like, what the heck did I just get myself into? Okay? So please leave this person. And I'm not usually the one to tell anyone to leave their relationship. But with this person, they're going to strip you from everything. And then also, don't get pregnant, because it's going to get worse, okay? I don't think you have kids with this person. But if you try to, you will regret it, okay? So just be careful. Anyway, for the collective, stop acting like you are powerless. You were given gifts for a reason. Use them, okay? It asks God to strengthen your gifts. If you feel that someone is possibly doing manipulation work on your gifts to remove them, it's time to do some spiritual warfare, okay? And ask the Most High to get that gift back, or get it back in alignment, so that you could be more in your power. That is the formula. So not begging, not chasing, not proving yourself to people committed to misunderstanding you, but prayer, discipline, and wisdom action. That is how cycles break. God is not asking you to panic. God is asking you to stay in position. And for the collective, this is where you need to be. You got to master yourself. You got to stay 10 toes down for yourself and build what heaven already gave you the skill to hold. So, as I said before, there is a lot of chaos behind you. There's a lot of drama, a lot of hate, negativity. People are not knowing how to handle the craziness that they're in. And because of that alone, collective, they are taking that out on you, and you don't deserve it. So with that said, make sure you know how to balance your energy throughout the chaos that's happening, because that don't belong to you. It's not your fault that people are miserable. People made bad choices, and they now have to deal with the choices they made. That's their issue and theirs alone. And I'm asking that God remove these people from our energy, so we can keep moving forward. And I'm going to do the Psalms 109 prayer. So let's put on a worship song. Or just an instrumental. Okay. Most High God, Mother and Father. Well, collective, I need y'all to, clear your energy. Take some deep breaths, and I want you to have a sound mind as you listen to this prayer, so we could bring God into this place. Oh God, we thank you. We worship you. We love you. We appreciate you, oh God. And we just ask that you come in at this time, oh God, answering the prayers of the collective and myself, oh God. We ask that you remove every controlling entity, being, system, anyone who's operating out of hate, jealousy, malice, oh God, lies and manipulation, oh God. We ask that that energy be cleared from the collective's energy, oh God. I ask that you protect our children, oh God, who are in chaotic situations, oh God. Cover them And we're asking, oh God, that you walk with us, oh God, as we continue on this path to breaking generational curses, generational cycles, karmic cycles that no longer serve us, oh God. Keep us in your love, oh God, in your prayers, oh God. Connect us with our spiritual team, oh God, so that we can have true divine healing, oh God. A clear path, oh God. We need you right now. In your mighty name, oh God, we come before you covering the collective. I come before you covering the collective, our children, our homes, our peace, and our purpose. Most High God, we ask that you remove every outside interference, every hidden hand, every unnecessary obstacle, and every spirit of confusion sent to delay, distract, and disturb the path that we are on, oh God. Let every false connection, every manipulative spirit, every jealous eye, every evil tongue, and every system working against the collective be exposed and removed. Most High God, Mother, and Father, where there has been sabotage, we ask that you restore it. Restore our path, restore our life, restore our financial stability. Where there has been delay, we ask that you release movement. We ask that there be movement. We ask that we are connected into places such as our careers, our jobs, oh God, that there are good people, that people are moving righteously, that people are doing the right things, people are not plotting and planning. We cancel every plot, every plan that is being had at this time, oh God. We ask that it be removed, canceled, and that it does not have any type of effect on the collective. Where there has been injustice, we establish justice. Where there has been heaviness, bring peace, oh God. I declare that no weapon formed against the collective shall prosper, and that every tongue that rises up against us, oh God, in judgment shall be condemned. Let every trap set in secret be uncovered. Let every plan formed in darkness return empty. Let every false accusation loses its power, oh God. I ask that you break every unhealthy attachment, every controlling spirit, and every outside influence that tries to interfere with with our families, our parenting, oh God, purpose, oh God, our finances, oh God, and our peace, oh God. We ask that you cover the collective with divine protection. Surround us and our children with favor, oh God, and let our homes be protected, our names be cleared, and our paths be made straight. Teach us to stand 10 toes down in truth, wisdom, and discipline. Help us move with discernment, oh God, and not fear. Help us choose peace, not chaos. Help us protect what you have assigned to us, oh God. We release what is not ours to carry, and we return every burden back to your hands, oh God. We walk forward in strength, clarity, and victory. The collective will not be broken. We won't be distracted, and we won't be defeated. We declare restoration, justice, peace, and divine order, and we trust that you, oh God, we trust what you have for us cannot be blocked, oh God. In your name, we thank you. The collective thanks you, and we all say, Ashe. I hope this prayer has helped you, collective. And I just ask that God hears the collective, hears the pain that we could be, some of us could be going through. All of us could be going through. I'm asking that God clear our path and make things balanced again, oh God. Make it better. We ask that you remove all foreshadowing, just negative energy, oh God, hate. Oh God, we ask that you remove it, oh God, so that we can move forward in alignment with you and our soul, oh God, so that we could be free from all this negativity, oh God. It don't make no sense, God. We come to you asking for clarity and a clear path of peace. Why is this so hard, oh God? We ask that there be justice when it comes to anyone who may be experiencing issues in court or whatever the case is, oh God. We ask that there be justice and that anyone who is in control, is in power, we ask that they move righteously. In your name, oh God, we thank you and pray. Ashe. All right, guys. I think that's all. Let me pull maybe 2 more oracles and I'm going to get out of here, child. Any last messages, guys? Please. You got treasure. All right. And you got round and round. So there are lessons that you've learned, and you're going to be getting these same lessons again. So I want you to continue to keep going, collective. Don't give up. Stay strong. Okay? And know that you can get through absolutely anything. All right? The law of attraction, bringing dreams into fruition, the results of positive thinking made to manifest, abundance appearing as if from nowhere, financial gains, and the sharing of good fortune. You worked hard and acted upon your unwavering belief in abundance, and suddenly, in the midst of it all, you hit the jackpot. You have uncovered the map to buried treasure and tap the unlimited potential within you. What you must hone now is your ability to recognize when X marks the spot. Before, some of these golden opportunities may be obvious, but others may not be so readily apparent. Trust your intuition to light your way now as you enter this truly prosperous phase where all the long, hard work navigating your inner life is now paying off externally. In all aspects of your life at this time, you have good fortune. Don't forget to enjoy it and share it with others. And treasure shared multiple. Oh wait, and treasure shared multiplies like magic. You're blessed, collective, and you're going to go with the flow. Just continue to chop off whatever doesn't serve you. Continue going with the flow because there is peace, okay? You are in peace. And there is a lot of chaos that could be happening behind you. But you going by the book is going to get you justice. It's going to get you exactly where you need to go. Just take a deep breath is what Spirit is asking, and be a thinker. Make sure you're making good choices in your life. All right? Because there are lessons that you're going to be learning, things that you've done already that you're going to be met with again, and you're going to have to learn how to get through those lessons. You're gonna be tested, okay? But I do see happiness, serendipity, and remember, happiness is not outside of you, okay? So stay consistent, collective, and know that you can get through anything. As long as you got God and your ancestors, your spiritual team, you can get through absolutely anything. And you got me too, okay? So let's see. Anything else? All right, so we got brazen. This is number 17. Step up, go for it, partner with the divine to make brazen choices, and everything meant to diminish you will elevate you. All who mean you harm fall away. Your hurdles are illusions because you are plugged into the source. Make the brazen decision. What would you dare to do if you knew you couldn't fail? It is brazen to be unapologetically you. It is brazen to speak up for someone who's not in the room. It is brazen to choose a different spiritual path or career than your community. It is brazen to build your family your way. Goddess force, energy is brazen. Goddess declaration. I am bold, brave, shameless, and brazen. Ah, collective. You are brazen. You're a bold being and you're liberated, okay? So know that, believe that, take that in and know that we gonna get through this, all right? So stay strong and know that God before you, who could be against you? And baby, if you 10 toes down for yourself, you already know what's up. You already know that if you're 10 toes down for you, then you're going to be 10 toes down for me, and I'm going to be 10 toes down for you. So keep staying consistent, collective. I love you. I appreciate you, and I thank you all for coming through for a sister. Thank y'all for coming on, because, baby, I don't know what I'd do without y'all. Anyway, have a good night, a good morning, and I'll talk to you all maybe tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see, guys. I try to be consistent, but child, I tell you, it's a little stressful. So I do what I can. But I love you. And I thank you too. Anyway, good night. Thank y'all so much for the love. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all don't know how much I thank you. I wish I could just give each and every one of you a hug. That ain't a hater. I don't want to touch the haters. Maybe I should, so y'all can transmute that energy into love. And then we all can be out here just loving and just being happy in that peace. Period, Pooh. Anyway, thank you all for the love and for the gifts. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night or morning. Peace and love to you. Thank you.